I fixed input and it didn't. Oh well. Hello. Controller is yours. Or mouse.
Okay, so you know, shift it in general.
Still need to what?
Shift it.
Oh.
So I can, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a few things that we have thought about, but we will come across that as we get there.
Yes.
Day 11. We had a very long day. Day 7 through 10.
We sure did.
Get our money. We start with 4 gems today because of the morning room.
Yes.
Knowing that there's a pump room, part of me is like, okay, do we eventually just pump out that well and we get all the coins back that we've tossed in?
That's fair. Shelter and shrine.
No, I don't care about the shelter right now. Like, shelter is either toolshed or shrine for me.
And I feel like, based on the fact that we have more money this time, it should be shrine.
Yeah, we said we would be willing to test tossing just 5 coins in and see what happens.
Yes.
Yes, that will make us immediately broke, but
it's for science, so it's fine. The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool.
Okay. So basically, much more likely to draft it.
That's nice.
Okay. So, there goes our initial 6 steps. Oh sheesh. I guess we'll just do power and take our
gems right off the back.
Box next to this box containing gems, so it's saying the white box containing both boxes next to this box containing gems, that's a lie. The box next to this box is true, that's a lie, so then it has to be the white box.
Yeah.
Can't interact with the painting at all, I assume.
Yeah.
So.
Also, oh, we have gotten the shovel, and it's helped out a great deal in those rooms.
Yeah, and we have plenty of keys. Plenty of gems. So to read Nook, so that we can get the library.
Yeah, it's great.
Because that was our upgrade. Oh, magnifying glass. Don't know if it's going to be useful, but at least we have it. And it's out of the item pool.
Yes.
And library is a little unfortunate that it turns inwards, but honestly, all of these are basically. So let's just do the library. And
get our book.
Hey.
Swimbird.
Hold on. Oh gods. We wanted to start noting down these
dates, yeah. Especially for the fact that it's thrown our name into it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense given this would have been Christmas Eve.
Hey. Swimbird. This pretty much the same drawing too.
Yeah.
Let's see, so that's July 2nd?
Yes.
Do you think it's worth it to notate names?
Yes.
Okay. That's Herbert.
S. Sinclair.
July 12th?
Yes. 85, Mrs. Peterson. Then November 1st, 85, Mrs. Peterson, but written in blue and much smaller for some reason. You might want to note that.
Yeah, because that feels
Cool.
off. Yeah. Okay, November 1st. Not too long before we had.
December 24th, 85. We did it, and the end is backwards, but that seems appropriate given. Oh, there's more shit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Peterson, but.
Okay, might as well just hold.
Any names stand out to you?
I mean, there's a detective in the list.
Ooh. December 24th is us. Five. Peterson again.
Yeah, but this time, same
As July 12th.
Yeah, which makes the one that was on November 1st look more of a forgery.
Yeah, sure does. Okay, January 20th.
Also, the fact that every other one besides ours and theirs is in black.
Yeah, that sure is a thing. 6. And I'll make a notation that it's the same as the
July 12th.
yeah.
I wonder if we are going to have to go request our book, come back, or can we request a new book now?
I would want to say we should be able to, but also I am unsure.
We'll see.
April 1st. The day. Still in 86.
I don't know if April Fool's is a big thing in the UK.
That is fair.
And yeah, Vampy, we already know we need a shovel for a different reason, but we'll get there when we get there.
We will.
Hopefully there's just a closet available since this is going to be a dead end. So.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. There's the detective, Vaughn. Then us again on.
Well, I don't think that's a clue, given that's when we took it out.
Is that when we've taken it out, or is that when we have
Picked it up?
like put in the request?
We are on day 11, so that would be the pickup date.
Okay.
So I don't think we need anything. Need that. So anyway.
I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Cool. So, yeah.
I know the dare was bolded as well,
Yeah,
but
but I don't know how relevant that is. Also, there could be so many possible interaction points in this library.
yeah.
Just to make sure. Okay, those are. So, not that direction yet. Yeah, these are normal records. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Like, I doubt we're gonna find.
Some of these bookshelves don't have books at all on them.
Yeah,
Was it like that the first time around?
don't know.
Some stamps missing.
Okay.
That's
So
not too bad.
it does seem like we will need to come back to check out a different book.
Okay. Worth a shot.
But
Freezer.
fuck. All these are actually kind of bad. Well, the music room is not that bad actually. We don't have any other bedrooms, so it feels like the music room might be the best bet right now. Just get a major key, which is either probably the silver key or the secret garden key.
Yeah.
Because we definitely don't want to freeze our accounts right now.
No.
Don't mind spending 2 gems, so secret garden key, yep.
Sweet.
That's what we expected. Minor key, so we have that. Make sure there's no other surprises for us in here.
And we've already got the stuff from the music sheet, so we're good.
Yep. We've gotten all of the information that we need, presumably. The only thing that is that we still haven't figured out what the fuck this is.
Denoted in verse. Yeah.
Like, there's something here, but I have no idea.
Basically, because otherwise It's just a hypothesizing because why else would it let it interact with something we can't use?
Or at least hint at something, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the main hall. We've already kind of burned quite a few steps, but it's fine. And start on the upper side. Courtyard pays for itself.
It sure does.
And eventually, hopefully, we get
A shovel.
yes. Oh,
Oh, right there. Never mind. Sweet.
do we want to then do what we're thinking of?
Which thing? Just to make sure.
Outside. We're right here. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to probably come back to the entrance hall. So maybe we.
Yeah,
wait.
but we don't know the thing if it's going what it's going to be. So let's
Now.
do that. Yeah.
Okay. So, for those who have been slightly paying attention, just making sure it's nothing's interactable here. So we figured out that the music sheets require us to get the first word of everything. So, of each of the sheets. So we decided to go. Well,
More you.
yeah, I was about to actually correct that. Go scrub through our records, find the words, and it says by the under two stones.
Find among the white trees under two stones.
And I assume, sorry, should be over here. Which
Under two stones.
conservatory? Just the rarity of floor plans. Sure, add it to the draft pool.
That feels like it's going to be an important room.
I mean, it'll make it so that we can make the rare rooms less rare and the bad rooms more rare.
Hopefully.
I mean, so, hey, that side quest is done. We're burning some more steps, but it's fine.
We at least got it to, like, getting it now at least means that we have a chance of getting it.
Drafting it today, yes.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting it to be a room. I was hoping it was something more significant. Like, but yeah, it's fine. Anyway, that turnip mostly paid for that.
Yeah, it did. Office would be nice. I know it's 2 gems, but
Yeah, I mean, we have all the gems. Granted, I mean, the reason I would say do the office now is
one, it spreads coins out throughout the other rooms.
we can choose to do it. It's something. Also, we can look back at the safe.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, we can guarantee the safe is active. So, and we have plenty of courtyards, and the courtyards are upgraded. So,
yeah.
for reference, March of the Count, we don't know what that is. Oh, like I don't know if it's referring to a birthday or something, but here's the safe. We will probably spend some time somewhere near the end of the run trying to not brute force it, but look at it. Well, we're gonna keep on burning gems, but
Might as well.
should pay for itself. And that's a sledgehammer.
True.
So we don't have to
worry about burning keys to get into chests.
Yeah.
Too bad so far.
Courtyard.
Yeah. It pays for itself.
And
Ooh.
And a metal detector.
And a metal detector.
And coins and dice.
Man, this is starting out to be a good run.
Yeah.
Two. Yeah, there are 2 patches.
There are two
One-
patches.
No, 3. One further to.
Oh,
yeah,
yes. I did not see that one.
it's okay.
Okay. Um. Feel like just get the garage?
Sure.
Like, we could go more northwards, but
We also have options for going
yes.
northward.
And this will get us our gem count for the run. Or our key count. Like, yes, we're giving ourselves a dead end, but it's not that big of one. Actually, was there something in the note that was in here? Maybe.
Like, there was a note, but I'm struggling to remember what it was. I think it was talking about picking up something from a certain street, which I
Yes.
did write that street down.
Yes. Probably done.
Yeah.
In our key. This room often has a chest in it. Not this time, but
Sometimes it does.
okay. Sure. Like, I don't think there's anything in this room, but let's go south. Just connect these rooms up. Our courtyard.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, we could always get the nursery now, since this is already going to be effectively kind of a dead end ish.
That's true. Sure.
And I'm not. And that way, we also can get all the steps as we go along. And hey, it gave us a gem.
It effectively paid for itself.
Yes. Not too worried on gems, obviously, with this blessing, but well, probably security. Well, it has to be security, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Unless we want to re-roll, but no.
Not so early on.
So we're going to do something. We had some ideas.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to try Swimbird?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hypothesis of
we missed a coin somewhere, but that's fine.
it probably just appeared in a room we had already been in. Do we want to adjust the security levels for now or no?
I mean, we're pretty early on. I'm not too worried about. Like, we could set the security to low, but I don't think I want to turn it off just in case.
Yeah, like not turning it off, just maybe setting it to low for now.
Yeah, and then hopefully we get the key card or the fuse box, and then we just turn it off altogether. Oh, wrong thing.
There we go.
Because I don't think keys are going to be too much of a problem unless we decide to hit the. Yeah, that's where he came from. That's the key. The coin.
Go figure.
Probably make our way to stuff because we know that observatory. Don't know what it is today, but
7. So I think if it was anything bad.
Apples are extra delicious.
That works.
Okay.
No. That wasn't here before, was it?
Huh.
Okay, so...
6th rank, 4th column is something. We have a shovel, so we can dig at X marks the spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it goes from... I'm just going to notice so that...
Do you think we have to follow the pathway?
I don't know, but I'm going to make note of it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Sounds good.
Anyway.
So are we effectively going to try following the map?
Well, we won't be able to fully, so, but commissionary.
I think so.
Because we need to turn it that direction anyway. And see what's on sale. Upgrade disc or pit.
Fuck. So much.
I almost want to get 1 gem. Just in case.
Yeah, just for safety's sake.
Like, we'll get more gems this run. We'll get plenty, but also, we don't know how much this is going to cost. Actually, wait a second. We can get this done now.
Yes.
Also, dig spots.
Plenty of dig spots, hopefully.
Turn up.
Turn up.
Makes up for a lot of these steps we've been taking. I only see the 1.
Okay, at least it doesn't make us do the puzzle again. That's nice.
Barely a puzzle, but, you know. It is the one if you're blind. We're totally not referencing someone here. Nope, not at all.
I love you.
I love you too. And
it's not either one of us. It's just,
someone we know.
Apple. 5.
Yeah, because extra delicious. Why are you going off?
I do can't. I hope you're doing good.
Oh.
Broken switch.
So that's
what did you hear?
That would be to the greenhouse, so
bread,
gems and green rooms.
That could be helpful.
Yeah. Or
we're kind of in a dead end.
I mean, yeah. We're going to pay, and we know that we're making a greenhouse at this run, definitely.
Yeah.
So.
That dynamite?
Battery pack.
Huh.
I
don't think we've seen anything that requires battery yet.
Oh, time to... That was the only dig spot, unfortunately. Make sure we can't interact with the grill.
Really nice barbecue.
That's a dead end. Probably go just north from the secret garden. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here's the greenhouse.
Yep.
It'll pay for itself, I presume, and we can just put this right here. Oh, look, we put 2 switches literally right next to each other. Not that we probably need them, but hey, you know.
Burn up.
Watering can.
Very good.
The old coins.
I basically paid for the gem we got.
Here's a music sheet that we've already seen. Don't see anything else here that is noteworthy. Not trying to rush it, but we are in a slight pickle because we only have one real open door. But what we could do is make a quick run back to get stuff from the 2 courtyards and the veranda.
Yeah.
In terms of like gems.
Yeah, because even though we also used the watering can in all of the spots.
Yeah. Oh.
Banana.
Random. Sure. Oh. There's fruit everywhere now.
What do we do to unlock?
Plenty of fruit? Who knows?
Who knows? Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
I mean,
It's given us back what we've used.
let's see if there's anything in here super quick.
There might be a coin.
Fruit. Figure it was worth checking.
Yeah, it is.
Courtyard. Putting our gem in here because of the patio.
Do we want to use the watering can?
Yeah, get ourselves more gems. I don't know how we refill the water, but
I wonder if we can refill it outside, honestly. Not that I'm gonna send us back outside for it, but...
I mean, we're going to be right there anyway, so... Not the worst idea to see, like, can we use the wishing well?
Nipple. We read that, right?
Yes. Yeah. Banana.
Always see what our last...
Try to see, there's a fruit in here. There's another banana. So, I'm gonna go... Oh, that wasn't a banana.
It's okay.
Okay, wasted 2 steps. It's fine.
We can go upwards, too. when we
Yeah,
come back
but I
in.
figured there's not... Like, at that point, the cost is a little too high. Let's see if we can refill at the wishing well.
Worth a shot. I just figure it can go up to see if maybe there's anything, like, beneficial in that door.
Oh, you're talking about the entrance hall? Yes.
Yeah, in the
But you're
entrance.
talking about going back to the Nook.
No. Oh.
No. I mean...
I guess we would have to... It would be
It
beneficial.
dead end, but let's just see what the tunnel does. Just because... Oh, yeah.
There is also a patch of dirt.
Yep. Okay. Wait. Patch of dirt. Our turn up. Okay, so...
It's literally just a straightforward passageway, it seems.
Yeah. Was wondering if it was a quick way to get downwards, but does not seem that way. So we have to go back to security, and we have 2 reroll dice. We have a fuck ton of gems, fuck ton of coins. Just need to not get screwed here. Do the bedroom just to get it, because we'll get 7 steps from it. Well,
Yeah.
and the courtyard. Let's see, anything in here?
Ooh, nice.
Die. So we really shouldn't be getting screwed here. Now the question is, like, we're pretty sure there's a safe underneath here. But what do we need to interact with? What fucking point?
What secrets are here that we need to boop just right to reveal it?
No, the biggest trouble is that some of this is shading. And it's like,
Yeah, because, like, even with, like, that dresser, it's like, is that a clue or is that shading? Not that that's a bad thing, just, excitable, I guess. For a hot minute.
Okay. Need something that.
Ooh.
Well, it has to be the cloister.
Yeah, because that will open up a lot, right?
Well, no, because we have to do a hard right turn.
Oh.
And unfortunately, we can't interact with the patch of grass.
No gem, though. Kind of rude.
Well, because it was spread in open rooms. So now, do we re-roll just to see if we can get something better than the chapel?
Yeah, I think so.
Courtyard.
That opens it up.
Not north, but hey. 1, 2, dig. Pebbles. Break this open. Jet.
Getting a little bit of everything. Right behind you.
Oh. Darky. Let's go over here. Sure. I don't think keys are that much of a resource right now. I don't actually want to do... Like, have we gotten to terrace before?
We have.
Okay. Right. So, I feel like we either do West Wing Hall or the closet.
I say West Wing Hall.
Just to keep things open.
Yeah, just to keep it going.
So, this picture is crooked. Why is it? Is there anything to interact here? Why is this the only photo that I can tell is crooked?
We've read this one before, right? Or no?
Yes. And Lady Claire Espin. Whoever that may be, a June 15th, which probably associates with one of the safes.
Probably.
I would say, oh, we have exactly 2 hallways. This would double our keys, and I think would be good for the rest of the run. And hey, if we get to Great Hall, we can open every door.
Basically. Let's do it.
We're making choices.
Hopefully good choices.
Bananas. We've gotten our veggies of the day.
Fruit.
I mean, fruit, veggies. I know what the difference are, but you get my point. We've gotten our non-protein intake for the day.
Bananas have protein in them, don't they?
I mean, they're not, because, okay, when we say protein, we're talking about, like, high amounts of protein. Also, you might be thinking potassium.
I'm pretty sure bananas have protein in them. I know that they have potassium, but, like, sorry. Fiber's also
Well, I guess the
pretty
courtyard,
high.
because I don't want to Actually, we could use the secret passage.
We could.
Because we haven't used one yet. The question is, what type of room do we want to go to?
Molly. Gold sink?
Yes, these are the different color rooms.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to figure out which one do we want to go to. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. Green is the safest option, obviously.
Yes.
We don't need
Orange would also be pretty safe.
hallway. Debatable because we wanted to turn upwards. So that's the reason why I say the green is probably the safest option. Gold is probably pretty safe, but I don't know what we want to spend money on. And we could always save for that upgrade disc if we want to.
That's true.
We haven't spent. Also, we could get food with a gold sink, but probably just get the green thumb for now. We still have almost 18 rooms, so
That's
otherwise, so.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Oh, fuck. I am actually going to use a reroll because I don't want to pay for the cloister, and wow, this is actually a bad positioning. Okay.
I think it gave the exact same one.
But the courtyard's rotated, so we can at least use the courtyard to our advantage.
And that's fair. Also, bananas have 1.3 grams of protein for a medium-sized banana.
That's not much protein. And hey, we got more dice.
It's a mild protein, at least.
Yeah, but when we say protein, we're thinking chicken, meat, you know, fish, you know, that kind of stuff. Yes, use a key. We are definitely not hurting for... Fuck. Well... See, the main...
It's not the one.
I mean, it sucks, but... Honestly, I would rather get it now. Because there might be a reason to be in here. I mean, besides the steps.
That's fair.
Making sure.
Also, I am surprised that someone remembered the first, because I think we went all of last stream without anyone getting it. I think. Oh? Looks like the spot. Time to start digging? Oh.
We're just... Okay. Copper. Okay.
The coffers of Mount Holly.
Okay. Cool. We didn't need those gems, but sure.
Hey, Gino. Hope you're doing good. Moro, TM.
Okay, so... okay. Gods, they're really, you know, here, just do the corridor.
Sure.
I was hoping to get something slightly better, but...
No, I understand.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Metal detector isn't going off. We need something that, I think we just do the chapel finally.
I think we have to, yeah.
Not spend a reroll dice on that. Oh.
Yeah?
Okay. Small payback.
Yes.
Still think the crypt is just simply... I feel like the kitchen.
What does the courtyard look like?
Like...
It does split.
Yeah. But we do have this... I'm not too worried. We do have 2 reroll dice.
Okay.
And we'll probably make our way back. And also the kitchen will provide us something. And maybe we'll get a morning room. Oh, tomato soup. So that's 2 right now? Yeah. We can afford a club sandwich if we want.
What was it, tomato soup?
5 for every red room in our house, which we have 2.
And the glazed salmon does what? No, lower.
Oh, if we have an aquarium,
Oh.
which we haven't picked yet. We keep on avoiding it, honestly. Because we don't want to spend the... I haven't wanted to spend the gems on it, but now it's not that big of a deal. Yep, keep on just unlocking all these doors for me, please. Hey, dining room.
Sure. I guess we can wait to see if we get a good spot for the aquarium.
Our piece.
That's like way back at the beginning.
Not that far. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
the
Yes, we will probably want to go back outside at some point. Let's keep on traveling along this way. Hey, aquarium.
Does that fit in well, better than the other ones?
I mean, it's the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much better than the courtyard.
Yeah.
It's a single gem. We'll get a fuck ton of steps.
Oh, look, it's giving us a gem right off the bat.
Yep.
And if we're high enough rank to take advantage of the salmon, right?
Not yet. We need to go up in order to do that.
Okay.
I was just going to try to hit this corner here.
That's fair.
I still feel like these are hints at where the
Safes are.
yes, or at least oh,
Hey.
cool. Watch. Courtyard. Guys, I made the turrets basically irrelevant. Yeah, it's actually a perfect bet.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, first of all, dig. Deal coins. Couple more. Smash this open. More dice, more coins. I'm not seeing anything else. This is south side, so yeah, pop it open, please. Guest bedroom.
Yeah, why not?
There's a gem. Now, question, and there's nothing else here. Hey, we might actually get a 45 room house. I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but I would like to hope so.
I'd like to hope so too.
Yeah, there's no date here. I don't think there's anything like cute little dog. Don't think there's anything in here. Okay, so north.
I'll never talk about the Green Prince. Who knows? Ooh.
Might as well, because there's the dinner bell. Once we get there, hopefully we can just get the right rooms.
There's that new room.
But
And also pump. 2 new rooms.
we don't have the solution for the pump because that was a book we would have to rent.
Yeah.
So maybe we just do the conservatories, see if there's anything special in here. In the conservatory, you would be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain purple plants are drawn. You may adjust on the okay. So I do think we want the kitchen still be commonplace. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, we only can pick one.
Yeah, we can only pick one.
Oh.
It has 8 items, so maybe we just make it more.
Maybe make it common.
Yeah, why not? It costs 3, but also like
We start with 2 gems a day,
yeah.
so
Maybe the real Green Prince was the friends we made along the way. Red done appears on your forehead
so
now.
choose this.
Yeah.
Oh, we can choose all of them.
Oh, well.
Kitchen, I think we still want to be. Actually, I almost want to move it to standard, just to. No, we do want it every run, kinda.
Yeah.
And then pool is already at standard. I think that's a good place to have it at.
I think so. We can leave that as is.
Yeah.
Alright. Secrets, maybe.
Yep. Let's dig some stuff up first. Also, that looks like interactable.
That does look interactable.
Drafting locations. Oh, all the shit we've already figured out. Or southeast.
West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library.
We didn't get the bookshop.
We have not gotten the bookshop.
We haven't gotten the master bedroom.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten her ladyship's chamber.
No.
You might want to note those down. Conservatory being only draftable in the corner makes sense, but you might want to note that down. Just
yeah, gonna share.
We've already finished that puzzle, so
yeah, and there's room, so
yeah. Or you could use the back.
I could do a different color. Don't need all of them, just the.
So the north, south, east. So her ladyship's chamber, we haven't gotten in the draft pool yet.
No,
Because we're not usually going downwards
yeah.
on the West Wing. So maybe that's something we just need, because that would be Lady Clara Epson, which there's probably a safe in there.
Probably, along with the master bedroom.
Yes. And the thing is, her ladyship's chamber, you know what probably the code to it is?
The day she passed away, or the day that they had on the notice?
The day, one of the two. Probably the notice itself, because I don't know if that was written day of or day before.
Yeah.
Or day after, I should say. Hey, and she passed away day before. You know what I meant.
Yes. And East Wing.
We still haven't found a way to get downstairs, though. That feels like once we can get downstairs, all we need is the check-in closet.
Yes. Okay.
Done?
Yes.
Fucking cello. Or not cello.
Hey, wait. Book? No? Oh, it's just... Sorry. It looked like there was something to push, and it's just the wall behind it. The brick.
I mean, it's not the worst guess.
This game can't be trusted.
Don't see anything else interactable though.
I don't see anything else either.
So, ready for move on?
Yes. Study would be a dead end, though.
Which is not the worst. I mean, look at where we have. And also, we can burn gems to draft for the rest of the run. And we haven't been in study before.
I thought we have.
No?
Okay, we can go in it. I for some reason thought we had already been in here.
Oh, look, a chessboard.
That's good.
We finally found the chess puzzle, haven't we?
Why can't we look at... Oh, another safe.
44 letters and...
Unusual pairings, love.
Unused.
Unused, okay.
And, oh, this is another way of seeing the fucking face and ace. God damn it. Let's see. G, T... I don't know. GTD.
Haven't we gotten Crow and Crowd?
No.
Oh, it must have been something else.
Oh, God.
Wait, what chess piece is that?
Black Queen.
Black Queen. Is a logical extension of the old wisdom.
I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, no, he's not fucking dead. The fact that he's like, oh yeah, how are we gonna get this done by Thursday? Oh god, we have so many dates we can work with. For popping open the safe, we have a chessboard.
Well, if you want to go based off of him not being dead, you could always put in the date that he supposedly died.
Which would have been probably the 4th. It's either the 3rd or 4th. Oh. Helps if I...
So... Letters is the message, which we've already established.
Yes, because...
That's your mistakes. But also, like, you can, like...
So... So what date?
Wait, what if it's not a date and it's that?
What? This is just saying D8 for queen, which is where the queen always starts on a chess game. By Thursday. Fucking hell. Because the 5th of November would have been that Thursday. What's that cost out?
On the safe, do you want to try 0408? Okay, shot.
Why 0408?
D is the 4th letter of the alphabet.
That's fair. Like, we'll have a fuck ton of steps to try all the comeback here anyway.
What does it have on the ink bottle?
The Simca ink. Because they have a fucking monopoly on everything, apparently.
Well, I mean, it's his company, isn't it?
Yeah. But apparently they produce everything. There's so many dates that we could try. Let's spell the house first, and then we can see about it.
Okay.
It's not like we're going to run out of steps. We haven't even had dinner yet.
Yeah.
Point.
Oh.
Also, I assume the pump room eventually what we need is to empty out, pump it out, and then there's something there. But we don't have the puzzle solution there. We're running a little low on keys, but
Do spare room?
I don't think there's... Well, there's nothing in this... Oh, definitely don't want that. I wouldn't mind just doing the vestibule.
Okay.
Because is this the one that's locked? No. Which one's the one that's locked? That one. The one we want to go forward towards. Well, good thing we have...
Well, we can go down through the aquarium then and go up through the dining room.
Yes. And get our seafood platter for 30 steps. And there is a chess puzzle, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. Like, my immediate instinct is like, is there something with like placing the white queen down?
Do we need to go back? No, that's the kitchen. Never mind.
We're running low on keys, actually. Courtyard, yeah.
No, passageway, right? Because we
oh,
opened
yeah,
the bottom one.
Yeah, we could go through the antechamber. That does actually work. I don't... Have we opened all 3 doors now? We haven't opened one of them because of...
It's on the other side.
Well, I'm talking about that one, but that's fine. We don't need... So...
It really does, you know.
I feel like the attic.
Sure. See if we can get something good.
We have plenty of rerolls available, so... Don't need a coin purse this run, thank you. Awesome.
Oh, there's a compass.
Really?
Hiding in the attic.
And a coupon book. don't know what the
chess aspect of it all is.
yeah, like okay, I think we just head over.
Yeah.
Like, we should have enough keys for the rest of this, unless we get to Great Hall. I mean, the locker room is actually... I think that's the right answer, actually.
I feel like it is.
Because we can get a fuck ton of keys, come back here, because we have 134 steps.
We're not running out anytime soon. We're not struggling.
Right, and we could... Oh, wait. Can we cheat using this? I feel like we should go forward first. But
Yeah.
fuck.
No! Game!
Put it on low for a reason. Fuck, that might prevent our run.
There's a coin on the ground by the bench of the locker. Or, not the locker, but yeah. How many keys are we going to be able to get?
A fuck ton, because it spreads keys everywhere. Question is, how... Is there a key card in one of these things?
And that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay, time to make a tour around the house.
Yeah.
First I'll go to the attic, see if there's a key in here. And it's supposed to be throughout the house. Nope, there's no key in here. I will hate if my 45 room run gets stopped because of a fucking...
Because of a key card.
Yeah, and the fact that it's the one thing we haven't gotten. Even though... Also, it says spread it throughout the house, and we haven't run into a single fucking key. Yeah, so spread out throughout the house. A game.
It's fine. We've only looked through a couple of rooms so far. Hey, wait. Go back. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. Again. Right.
Wait.
Look at the wall. Not that wall. But one behind you. Behind you. As in that wall.
Key.
Okay. We can start making our way back to the garage.
Thank you. One. Yeah, get that at least.
Yeah.
Like, we were going to do it, just... Also, I assume we're going to just buy the food and... we have an upgrade disc to buy.
We do.
So, maybe save for purchasing in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Like...
Because I don't know how many it will let us have.
Yeah.
And we do have to go through the chapel, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it just blends in very well.
Yeah, it does.
Mage chamber. You know what it probably is? The mage chamber's fucking with the key drop rate.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Which means we have to just pick... We're not going to get that as many keys as we want. to
Take a peek in the bunk room.
Probably won't, but I mean, probably won't be one. Yeah. Why is this picture crooked? Anyway, let's head to the garage. I mean, we got 7, which is not a great number, but bedroom. Oh, yeah, good view. Okay, we said garage. Wait, okay. That looks like in our map.
That's fair.
Just to make sure.
It is noted down.
Wait a second. Drop off.
Lockpick.
Don't know if that's going to help, but can't hurt right now.
Like, it doesn't change the fact that
We don't have a key card.
yeah.
Did we go all the way to the? Did we go to the commissary and just grab buy to upgrade this? I think so.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah. I'm willing to.
And I'm pretty sure they sell keys there too, so
Yeah. Let's go check the other rooms first.
yeah.
See how many keys plus the lockpick we're working with. Oh, good thing I checked.
There's a line on the floor.
So we've checked everything here. So now we just want to go basically all the way to the patio. I mean, at least to the commissionary A, but probably just check to make sure. But we have 2 safes we don't know the codes to. Oh, you know what we were saying about the office? How it might be worth here. Trying the dates.
Which dates?
The passport dates.
Oh, yeah.
We should have plenty of steps to do that.
We should.
Quickly check out here. Probably not. Greenhouse one last time. Okay, so let's see here. What can we buy? One upgrade disc. And
E.
another one.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're heading back outside, so.
I don't know if we want to buy a gym while we're here, or if we are even able to.
We could.
It's up to you. I just don't know if we're gonna have any need for coins.
We only have 3 rooms left, so. But the only thing I could think is that we could always buy the food in the kitchen.
True.
Get a few extra steps if we absolutely need it.
True.
And so. Let me go. Let's go to the office first and deal with that so that we don't forget. So, which passport? Oh, give me the passport dates if you can find that.
I will start looking.
Because those are only dates that I would like to try.
Yeah. The
Because this was
okay, so the first passport number 81.
wait.
Because it was FA 81.
No, just the dates, love.
The date. Okay.
Because we know that it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So
Okay. Date of birth 07 09 56.
7. Just try it as a. Okay.
The date it was issued 01 10 84.
Okay. 0110.
Okay. Other date of birth on the other one 01 12 54.
Okay. And same issue date, so none of this.
Yeah.
Don't know. Actually, I feel like there was a picture in the archives that was similar to this. Does it? Oh, right. It just is here. Pause it. Okay. Well, not the empty closet.
Yeah.
Um,
Feels like it has to be hallway or bedroom.
I would probably want to do a hallway because always hallway, like we could get it next to a three-way hallway or something.
True.
So. Okay. Yes. Archiv's account. So we're heading all the way back up to the locker room and praying.
Yes. Hopefully, possibly,
A random key card somewhere in there.
yeah. And maybe the lockpick working some of the time.
We already checked the bunk room, so surprisingly few keys, but we can blame the maid chamber for that. And yeah, very burning a fuck ton of stuff slip this way. And since we're not going to need any more coins, probably I'm just going to get to the tomato soup for an extra 10 steps.
Yeah.
15. Where did I miscount? Maid chamber, chapel, aquarium. Like I said, where did I miscount?
And that's fair.
Okay, time to. Right, we can't use lockpick on these.
Oh.
Well, time to open a fuck ton of doors and see how bad our luck is.
useful.
Not the most useful, but okay.
Key.
So paid for herself. This one's not openable. Okay. This is just the worst version of the Great Hall.
It is.
There's the rumor the north of the antechamber, below the fountain, plus oak room, but he's already ruled us out. So
Secret door and tomb.
we need towards this doesn't exist. Right here. So yeah, that's what we thought. You have a set up a screen grab.
Grotto.
Grotto, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I have screenshots set up. Previously rumored room 46.
Hey.
Key and a gem, so we can keep going.
Let's go gambling! Money, which we don't quite need right now. I have 7 keys, which is actually kind of impressive. Okay. More money. 2 apples. Right. PSO.
Running shoes.
Occasionally saves. Oh god, fuck you.
What? Occasionally save steps.
Would traveling longer distance across the state and ground. So basically, outside doesn't cost. It sounds like.
Yeah. No, we found running shoes.
No,
We're running out of keys.
we're down to 2. Gambling it. Turkey. You can keep gambling. Huh? Fuck. Six or 0.
Find each sum without using signs?
It's saying 6 or 0 for 25.
Is this the billiard room puzzle?
Because 25 would be like how would that even work? It's because fuck. This is where we just kind of need I mean, you could always note this down, but
Here, for this specifically, I will take a photo. Just because it feels like the color coding is also...
yeah.
Key card!
Holy shit!
On the last one! Wait, do we run back now and just, like, put it on high? Because we have no more keys.
Yeah.
Or we just go to
I feel like no, actually I think that's the right call. Also, let's go to the kitchen and spend all of our money.
kitchen or
Well, we're gonna have to pass the.
Commissionary and just buy 2 more keys.
Fuck, you're right. Let's go to the commissionary. We should have the steps for it.
I think so.
Gods.
We're at 81 steps. We're good. We got a key card.
Gods. How many lockers did we open? Was someone keeping count?
I think it was like 10 or 12.
No, we opened more than that because we started with like 10 or 11 keys.
Oh, gotcha.
I think we opened like 15 total. So go to security, turn it to high, then go to commissary, buy two keys.
You can go back and look. Totally up to you. If not, like, I'm sure that one of us will look through the VOD later.
Odds. Buy 2 keys. There's only 1 available.
No. Well, at least we have 1.
You can always buy more gems.
Sure. Why not?
We're broke. We can't give money if we're broke.
Exactly. We're too broke for God, sir.
Cause I keep on having to look at the way forward because it's like we managed to create basically almost as long of a path as possible. We're randomly saving steps, so.
Yep. Which is nice.
Hey.
We can go in.
Do we reroll just to see?
Courtyard would let us possibly complete.
Yeah, but we don't know whatever. Like, we have 4 reroll dice.
Yeah.
We can always use gems to reroll.
We could. That is semi my fault back when I was streaming a lot of Kingdom Hearts.
Fuck you. Okay.
Wouldn't
one more time. Okay. Clearly they want us just to take the fucking courtyard.
That fills up the map, doesn't it?
Nope. Well, I mean, yes, we can get a 45 room map. We don't know what that does, but
no.
If anything.
Yeah. Back when I was doing a lot of Kingdom Hearts streams, Twitch decided that in order to make sure I was safe from copyright things, just...
I do want to redraw.
I haven't been in the wine cellar.
No.
It's already going to be a dead end.
Yes, but I want to see if we can get her room.
Oh, that's fair.
Sauna would be funny, but I think we've proven we don't need the steps. Don't need a boiler room because we don't even have the lavatory.
Yeah. Mouse strikes again. Yep. Also, Haikyuu.
We can get the vault again.
Good.
Did we just get like?
So yeah, I just have to manually like turn the video pass broadcast on, and I don't know if it'll let me do it midstream. Well, good thing we had just enough keys.
I I still want to go and try to go and see if we can.
And that's fair. Servants' quarters.
Fuck you.
You can just use the dice. It's the last room.
Trying to see if we can get anything of interest.
I think these are just our choices.
Yeah, I was hoping to just get her room, but what the fuck?
What the fuck? You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room, and every single open slot of your house trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room.
We haven't seen the trophy room.
No, it's not.
Maybe that's the special unlock.
Yeah.
So
Also, yeah, Kyo, I can reverse it. I just figured initially I would leave it on in case, like,
of course,
we have enough coins. Coin purchase is struggling. Get jammed to the sound.
okay,
Oh,
at least that's permanent. But
that's nice.
not that we know what to do with these, but
Get jammed to the sound of coins being picked up and metal detector going off.
huh?
What knows, everyone? There's a room in all of the houses. Also realized that it's probably tea, but I don't know if we want to go back to
The guest
rank
bedroom.
5.
Yeah, like it's almost certainly tea, but
Yeah. Oh hey, we can open up these other lockers, maybe.
might as well. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but this is actually truth because
It's green.
right. Who is this pseudonym for, though?
I would joke that it's clearly our grandpa, or uncle, but it's probably not.
Right.
Because pseudonyms need to be all the letters of the word rearranged, right?
Yes. We haven't seen the name Kirk Darren. The only thing we were noted that the green note in the servant room is a lie.
Okay, wait. It's just wanting to make sure, because I sure don't know how to spell pseudonym off the top of my head.
I mean, I know how to because it's pseudo. Oh, and then nim.
Orange. And now we've officially unlocked everything in here.
Nope. We got, oh, never mind. I thought that door was on. Yes, we've unlocked every single door.
I would like an achievement, please.
That's. Yeah.
We still don't know what this one is.
6 or 0. Why is it?
Just to make sure. Just want to make sure there's like thing
Yeah.
missing.
Like anything could be a reason to go back to study.
You know what? That's fair.
Not that I think the study is going to help, but at least.
Yeah.
Sure. if you want to start looking through our names for one that...
You know what? I'll take a picture of this one too, because, like...
Yeah, like they've...
Anything that's, like, more complicated than a note can really define. I'll take a photo of it, but for the most part, we're just going through with,
like, right now we're just... Like, as much as we would like everything, we're mostly just hoping to go and see if we can get credits today. Okay, well, fuck you. I'll go around.
We don't have a grotto, do we? On this map right now?
No. They haven't fucked up courtyards, but also that blessing might actually get in the way a little bit. Because it says 25 is 6 or 0. Now, yes, I agree that it looks similar to dartboard colors. But the biggest thing...
Is he further?
See what? This is just Calvi.
I just want to see that if I click it enough times, if maybe it will come off. Because it just feels weird that this is, like, the only thing you can interact with.
I mean, you can interact with the notes in the safe, but...
Such an unhelpful globe. It's leading somewhere. Yeah, like, I know the main criticism I've heard of the game so far has been the fact that it seems to work against itself in terms of a puzzle game with having roguelike elements to it, but also it feels like things really pick up and get going once wait, what was that?
I mean, we can't interact with it, so I...
No, but I'm trying to figure out which room that is.
Like, it's not the bedroom, but I don't think it's the bedroom.
That's fair.
Not the bunk room. Not the guest bedroom.
Maybe it's a master bedroom or her ladyship's chamber.
Yeah, that's, I guess, the next thing. Like, so there's definitely quite a few things we need to find in the draft some way, somehow.
And we can't interact with the chessboard at all.
Wish we could.
Didn't know if maybe like a specific button would be interactable, but you can't really find things on accident with us.
Yeah. Like...
But yeah, just the things seem to get going. once you unlock more things.
You did know there's a Black Queen in the study, right?
Pretty sure I did, but let me check. Yes, one Black Queen, and that there's a safe.
And are the... That's not... That probably isn't... We didn't get the Great Hall. We would have had plenty of fucking keys for it.
In the lockpick, eventually.
Yeah. I just don't know, honestly. I don't know if getting the master bedroom or the relationship chamber would help us solve it. The main thing is that we need to go down. Ooh. So it feels like we get the tomb again if it's in the draft pool tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we want to call it a day then, or... Because I don't know what else we can do.
We don't have any more upgrade discs. We already went to the garage. We've looked at everything possible with the magnifying glass.
Basically.
Do we want to just go back to the shrine and throw all of our coin into the shrine?
See what happens.
See if it'll let us do it again?
Probably not, but who knows at this point. And here's your fucking one. Better, right? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Can I give you... Okay. So note to self.
Don't take... Each time you draft a room, lose steps. Each time you draft a hallway, lose key. Each time you draft a green room, lose gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above.
Look, I was trying to be more generous.
We were trying to give you more money, sir.
At least we only... It's effectively a 1-day curse, honestly. Because it...
Yeah, we sure are cursed.
Yeah, whatever.
And part of me's like, do we just call it, like, start the new day and be like, well, that was a good day?
I say we do the outer room first and see if it's anything we have interest in.
And that's fair.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind. What do we just waste? Hey, it did end on a nice amount of gold.
It sure did. 69.
Guard excavation site of the dead. That's a hell of a name.
Yeah, it sure is. Why are there so many gravestones out front now? Is it because we dug a whole bunch of holes?
Because dead end rooms.
Oh. Rude.
They even continue. So yes, not take money back, even if you want to just give more money. So, if anything, that encouraged us to like at some like if we see the shrine, maybe just not actually pay for it yet. But yes. Huh. Anyway, let's go. I didn't take our allowance. Yeah, it's fine. We already said this might be a short day. So,
Yeah.
because we might just want to say, fuck this. Fuck this curse.
Yeah. Like, what the heck, man? Can we at least give 1 coin to the fountain, I guess, once we go back around?
The only thing I'm thinking is that maybe with the crypt, the tomb, try that puzzle. If we can get it. Maybe we just see what the trading post has for us.
Yeah. Figure it out.
Well, too dangerous to pick up. No, it isn't. No. Okay.
Oh? Are we getting... Wait, is the blue or pink trying to make its way to the middle?
Feels like... Oh no, I think I locked the puzzle out. Okay, there is a reset button. Okay, so this circles the yellows around it. This moves the yellow up. So... Okay,
You basically want to switch spots, right?
yes, so... Okay. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything about this puzzle here. Okay, you have to actually trade items.
Can we get behind the counter, sir?
No. No one's here, but we have to be an honest trader.
And that's fair.
But
It's the return cart logic.
okay. This is a dead end for this puzzle.
Hi. The one upper left.
Oh.
Do you need to get a yellow to the corners?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
That's not too hard, honestly. Uh...
Allowance.
Not what I was hoping for, but glad I could figure that part out. Okay, so trading post could be useful, but not.
Only if we have an item, because
Also, there's dynamite.
what would make Simon feel safe picking it up?
If anything.
Yeah, it feels like the fact that it gave that dialogue to us means that there's a chance we can pick it up later.
Anyway, clearly we're just going back to bed, right?
Clearly, we're just going back to bed. Because fuck that curse.
Abandoned project.
How dare you? We built a very nice outer space.
To do trading.
Exactly.
Anyway, so day 13. Day 12 doesn't exist, clearly, except for the fact that that's tonight.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just was looking at emails super quick. Anyway, give me what, 8.
No, that's fair. I mostly ask because I don't know if you heard back from the one place you went and applied for.
Oh, they passed.
Already?
They passed much earlier in this week, love. Like, I think they passed on like Tuesday, if not Monday.
I didn't know that.
I forgot to mention. I that's 100% on me. I just kind of I already had a feeling. I think that's the reason why I didn't say shit. That's cool shit.
Sure.
Okay, there's a battery pack again. So we don't know what it's for, but it's been added to the pool. So there must be something we can do with it. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. So maybe okay, so it just has a synergy with the workshop. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure that things have not blown up too hard.
At work.
I don't give enough of a shit right now. I'm technically on call, but fuck that. Okay, so we got the magnifying glass and battery pack.
Yeah.
Make ourselves.
I know it's super early on, but also must be a dead end anyway.
It's a corner.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's a hallway, so we get 3 items instead. Die, key, and sleep mask.
We never went back to get the letter. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
It's fine.
It's not the worst.
Super early draft of security.
Yeah, why not? We
Right.
can at least set the security levels to low while we're here.
Let's see if we get an early key card first, because we don't see the security doors for a few ranks, so.
And that's fair. Not the furnace.
Burn our second key. And just get the lab. And then hope we get, the other thing, so we can power us up at some point.
Sure.
Also, point us towards a dead end, so.
We can also do some sort of experiment.
Yeah. I get it, game. You want me to have the broken lever. Can you put the battery pack to the lever? This fucking...
God, I wish.
Experiment setup.
Each time you unlock or bypass a security door.
Tempting. Because apples are a bit rare. Security doors we can control the quantity of.
Yeah, and like could always have it to where it could be permanently add 1 gold to your allowance.
Yeah, and just do that again.
Yep.
Don't know if we want to. Let's see. What I'm thinking. Maybe we set it to high and hope we get a high and turn it offline for now.
Okay.
That way, if like, yes, that means we'll have to come back, but if we find the breaker room, then we can just turn it off and go on about our merry way.
Yeah. Reading Nook would let us get a book. Oh wait, no, we don't have a gem.
Yeah.
We need a gem, right?
Yeah, but we can always come back.
We could, yeah.
Or we could just ignore the library this run. Let's see what we get in terms of, like, maybe we get... Oh, we can get the parlor.
That works. I do find it funny that we got the attic pretty much immediately.
Yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest idea to set to common, but
That's
this
fine.
gem are... The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So, is the blue box is true. The gems are not in this box.
And the black one's a lie, so...
It'll be the white one. If this is true, then... So, let's say... If the gems are in this box, the blue box is true, gems are not in this box. So that would mean all 3 are true, which is false.
Yeah.
If it's in the white, we've already established the case. If this is false, so this one's... Then yeah, it has to be in the white box. Logic, bitch! Anyway, let's go to the library. Grab a book.
Good plan.
We're running a few steps already, but we're not trying for a big run this time.
Yeah.
Oh, library's free.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Anyway, which one do we want?
Sightseer's Guide to Reddington.
Right, that's... I'm trying to see if there's anything that has, like...
There's the Pump System User's Manual.
Yes. Just in case that way we can draft the pump rooms.
Yeah.
Good?
I think so.
Get the wine cellar.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been in here before.
No. And this already immediately feels very, like, secret.
Yeah, I mean, don't you... It feels like there should be something hidden. Simon, take a drink.
Don't you?
Like, the only problem is that I see that is like, where would, like, what, like, without just clicking on everything, what can we deduce from here? And the answer is not much.
No, I mean, like, what you were saying before.
I lost that thought.
It's gone.
Yep.
Oh, 7, that thought.
Anyway, back to the power room. We've already burned through so many steps because of the route we've taken.
Oh, well.
Note to self, library is free.
As it should be.
Yeah, but these are rich fucks.
Look, even apparently one rich fuck realizes the importance of a library being free.
Anyway.
It's a very small bar, but I'll take it.
Drawing room.
Feels important and would branch it out to go further.
Yes, and also... Okay, I did notice that.
What? Motherfucker! Another one?
So, problem is, what was the date on that death thing? It probably is not to this safe, but
Which death thing?
the one in the West Hall. Like, it's not all tied to death, just that there's so many dates.
I'm trying to think of what you're referring to.
The one, Lady Espen. Today is the 18th. No. Thing is, there's no dates in here. I would love for there to be a date, but... So we have what? How many safes that we don't know the code for now? 3? 4? It would have been this stream.
You said we already had that one, so I didn't write it down.
It would have been one of the first notes that we got then. Oh, God, why is there so many dates?
Oh.
Because I don't see anything that could lead us to what date, unless there's a date associated with this drawing.
But if that's the case, like, we should know then when it was painted, and in which case we don't.
Right, which we would need to go and find. At least knowing it's a date means we can brute force it to exactly a 366 times.
Yeah, that's all the archive stuff.
We've seen the picture before, besides here, but I don't remember where. I don't know if it's a black room or something. But yeah. I'm going to move forward while you look, okay?
Okay.
I guess the den? Yeah, let's do the den. Smash it open, but... Well... Let's do the corridor. I'm gonna use one die just to pray. Nope. Okay, well, storeroom it is. Okay. It says south facing. You can only draftable from south facing doors. So what I'm going to do is try to deliberately set it up so that we can possibly draw
Okay.
her room. Bedroom. Because I don't want. Entry.
I feel like that was something I would have written.
Fuck. Fuck. I sort of turned it offline for the security. Just pay the gem just so I can. That's not good.
Could always change our coins into something.
Well, the problem is it's just that.
It's a dead end.
Yeah. Can always change our. Get a fuck ton of keys.
True.
Don't know if that's going to be helpful, but. We were hoping to. Okay, go ahead and go back to the den and hope that I can get the. Because we might have to go back to security anyway. Okay, gonna pop this open. Where's car keys?
I guess that would be more keys.
This is. Ah. Yeah, let's just call it a stay early. Because we just got a bad luck. So. Our experiment was an absolute fucking failure.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So, next day. Unless we wanted to try brute forcing dates, but.
It's less brute forcing dates, and I'm trying to remember, like, what was the area called again? The
West Wing Hall.
West Wing Hall.
It feels like we need a date page. Specifically.
East Wing Hall.
There's also
West Wing Hall, the staff notice was June 18th of 1983.
Okay. I don't know what date. It's just.
Do we want to take out the 19 and just put 83 for the year?
I did only. It's a June 18th, so.
Of 1983.
So, June 18th. And I did just 83, but. Let's just put in the full date. It's just the one day that came to mind. So we know the drawing room has one, the office has one, the study has one. Presumably the master bedroom has one. Though I assume.
Just looking. You know, it would be fucked
What?
if we have to count.
Count what?
How many guys, how many kids, how many women, and how many horses.
But it's supposed to be a date, love. Like, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
Could be a date. And also, the game is not always forthcoming with what is a date or not. Or just kind of any information.
I mean, we had it in the 2 safes we gotten open. We've had to put a date. One was us manually putting it in, and by figuring out the date we are currently at, the bunker. The other one was obviously the fact that the postcard said Christmas.
Yeah.
Unless there's something on, like, hold on. That's only an interactable in here. Is there a date? Like, I doubt it, but... It's a joke. It's a clear...
I'm still the same.
In the laboratory, but I doubt it.
Pick up the phone, that's rude.
Just the clock. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to brute force this, so...
No.
Because that doesn't seem tied. I know why you tried 1952, but it doesn't seem tied to this. Part of me is almost tempted to be like, can we get a hint? Like, the game probably will spell a lot of things out, but definitely would love a hint guide.
I'll have this be the last one, and if it doesn't give us anything.
I mean, we could always try 07 and 10. Okay. And we were at a dead end, so
Yeah. Such is the way with some days.
we have more allowance now, which is good news.
Yeah.
Oh, just thinking.
On anything specific, or
Well,
shrine again?
we haven't done the root cellar before, so maybe we try that.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
You'll have the last of the fucking...
Wait, family tree.
Take a picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Oh wait, thinking back to everything, pseudonym is just any fake name. It's not per se rearranging it, so...
Okay, got it.
But... We'll dig spots in here.
Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories name.
This is part of the... This is cut off from the archive.
No sign has been found yet.
So, whatever that last scene... so we need to go back to the archives, find which one this would be associated with. That screenshot functionality would be very useful. Hold on. Steam.
Right next to Discord.
I was having trouble finding it, so... settings. In-game. Is F12 to take a screenshot? Why is it?
XYZEBC?
Yeah. Yeah, that's there with a little underlined by the X. But yeah. Why is your why is your screenshot button not working?
I don't know.
I mean, hold on. I'm going to temporarily change this, see if that helps. Oops, that's not what. Don't even know if that showed, but that I think that was actually I set it to the same. Oh, it was fucking Discord or eating it, isn't it?
I don't know.
Because it did show the Discord overlay.
I thought that was the stream overlay. Like Steam's, because you enabled the Steam overlay.
No, this is This is not Steam, love. Oh. This is Discord.
Okay.
I think the Discord overlay is preventing you from taking screenshots. Hold on.
You can just close Discord.
Yeah, I was going to, but first I was going to just shift this back to this.
Why do you say yeah?
Actually, hold on. That's not the best way. I'm trying to shut it down. Why is it? Fucking hell. I don't know why the game's not letting me take screenshots.
I don't know. I will take a picture. I'll just stand here and take pictures.
It would help, love.
My angle is that I either have to be further away to take it to get the entire thing in, or like some of it gets chopped out, so like
Yeah.
feels very mad to me.
Yeah, I would love this. I did say before F12 is supposed to be the default screenshot button. I just don't know why it's not been the most cooperative. Den.
Yeah.
That way, just in case we get the attic. Okay, well, and we have a box in here. Do the power.
Sure.
Like, a conservatory would be nice, but also only one box is true. Black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. Well, only one box is true. Actually, hold on a second. Oh. That's a true statement.
Those two are lying.
Yes. Because because the only if more than one box is true, then it would have to be both of these boxes.
But the fact that so it's in the white box.
Yes. That was a neat little word puzzle.
Reading Nook.
Yeah. And get that library. Because that will give us another puzzles that we can eventually solve. I'm not going to spend the key there, as tempting as it is. I hope for a sledgehammer.
I hope for a sledgehammer too.
See, the way you say that makes it sound like you want it IRL.
No, because I already have one.
You have a baseball bat.
Yes, I do.
Where do you have a sledgehammer?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm allowed to worry about it because...
Don't worry about it.
Look,
Don't worry about it. Should we just go to the library?
No, I'm actually genuinely curious. Where the fuck do we have a sledgehammer? Is it in the shed?
Yeah.
Was it something that was provided from the old residence?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes me less concerned.
That's why I said don't worry about it.
Ooh. I would
Not
love...
trusted in this household, I see.
1-5.
Take a picture.
I mean, this you can note down if you want, but... You know what, let me look up to see if there's a known reason.
For why Steam is not letting you screenshot things.
Yeah.
I imagine you'll read this out loud in the sec, or at least read through it.
Apparently, it might be an issue where you need to run it as admin, Steam specifically. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. He's one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you selected a source with using the water control panel, next is to set the pump associated with that source to either pump in or out. This will initiate the water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allow you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Okay. Use the water control panel to select water source. Use the pump to set water flow direction. Okay. I doubt we care about the fact that since those were written normally, it doesn't feel off, but I think the observatory would be nice.
Give us another star.
Yep. Slowly work our star count up. Plus one key. Alright. I feel like I would like the drawing room in a better direction. So maybe the spare room?
Yeah, we can do that.
Definitely more dig spots. Just need a fucking shovel, right?
Yeah.
Spare room.
That cuts us off, though.
Entry.
Yeah.
Because that way we can try to get south basin doors and maybe find Lady Epson's room.
Maybe.
I feel like chapel.
Yeah, it feels like we kind of have to.
The attic looks nice, but not that nice. Also, there's dig spots in the fucking chapel.
You know, I really hope we get a shovel at some point.
I guess the bed. I mean, we don't. We said we want south one, so
Yeah.
let's just do it. Of course.
Sure. Thanks, game. Continue southward.
Yeah, and the courtyard will pay for itself and give us more.
Oh, hey, a sledgehammer.
Not the one I wanted. I actually wanted the shovel this time. Of course, the game is like, hey, you want a sledgehammer? Fuck. Fuck. I mean, we're not gonna get it here, so
Unfortunately,
maybe we get either the guest bedroom or a storeroom.
that's what I'm thinking. Because we'll still have a means of being able to go to the left side from the entrance hall.
Yeah. Let's do the storeroom. Also, why does it feel like there might be a safe in here? Like, I doubt it, but because there's not any stone hand, but also feels like there should be.
I understand.
Because of friends. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where it's like, okay, we have a vague idea of what we want to get done, but we're gonna go back to the entrance hall for now. I know it costs us extra coin, but we don't know what's going to be down here, and might be the attic again.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get the fucking shovel.
Maybe. Would be nice.
You've created the longest route possible to get here.
No, just back there.
Oh no, we would need to spend a key.
No, we have a sledgehammer.
Right. I forgot. We're gonna have to come back anyway. Speaking of keys. Well, as long as we have the steps, this actually shouldn't be too hard of a run. Like the kitchen.
Or the dark room, but
I figured the kitchen, like,
for food.
Yeah. Get the club sandwich now, feels like.
Yeah, go for it.
That way we don't run out of steps by some happenstance. Nail room.
What's our pathway look like?
We'll have just these two rooms.
We go the hallway or security, it leads downward. Would that still work with trying?
But we already have the entrance hall.
Oh, true.
That's the reason.
I was meaning like it could only be unlocked from a southward.
Yeah, we would. If the storeroom wasn't there, we could try. But
what I was meaning is that going into the next room, if it would proc it to possibly draft it with trying to go downward.
No, it has to be on the far west side.
Gotcha.
Because we did look at the definition of West Hall, and it's has to be the 9 rooms and sleep mask keys. Nice. So keys aren't a problem this run.
Nope.
Unless we need a fucking key card, right? Also, back to the entrance hall. I feel like we want that corner. Like, we don't need it, but
it would be nice to.
Could be a observatory, could be attic. should be the closet.
Yeah, because I think we have.
This is a hallway, so metal detector. God damn it! I mean, we have the brass compass, which does help. Like, these are all good items as long as we don't get fucked on. Right. Okay. Just making sure what. Oh.
It's okay. We can get the bananas.
Yeah. I think we should keep some coin around just.
Well, we're going to
the chapel. Good point. Banana. And this room. We have. No, not this room. This room. We have. No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. That's
It's
just
the way it fell.
Okay, well, we'll still be giving a coin, but somehow we made the woundiest path possible. It was still like a fucking shovel. So many dick spots.
I thought you said so many dick spots, and I was not
No.
sure where you were going with that.
Dear God's love. We can do passageway.
Yeah.
Security.
Yes.
We do not have a key card. Set it to low. Or we could just try to go and see. Oh. See what's over our, since we know there won't be a security like key card door until the 5th rank. Maybe we just explore over here first.
Yeah. Dark room, maybe? Because, like, we don't have to go up. We can just, like, take our chances with whatever's down.
Yeah, and just go. Spend a gem.
Sure.
Don't know what it is, but hey.
Take a bedroom. Why not?
And hey, he paid it for herself.
Oh, that's right. We have sleep mask, so it gave us 10. It did 5, and then it did another +5.
Right, because this is the nursery. Hey, I'm like, wait, where do we have the nursery? I thought this was a different room. Okay, let's go back to security on that. I'll set this low because we have plenty of keys. Well,
We have one choice.
I mean, the laundry room is not the worst, but not right there. And also we get, you know.
At least it's a free gem.
Yep. Anyway, let's head over here. Laboratory might be interesting. I mean, we can set an experiment, and maybe, just maybe, we get lucky. It also looks like it's not going to end in flames.
Anytime you find some trash while digging.
I feel like we do that and just do like part of me is tempted to go like I feel like yes, we're still banking on the fucking
Shovel.
yeah, but like, none of these are particularly powerful.
I feel like only the top one really is the middle and top.
Yeah, the middle one's fine, especially given we know there's rooms throughout the entire house we can dig in, and we just need to find junk.
Yeah, it's mostly just as do we want to waste then at that point a potential proc with not
Yeah. We don't know how many steps we're going to have.
yeah. If we didn't have as many dig spots, probably the 41, but
yeah. Cool. That gives us a lot of opportunities.
one of them being locked.
Drawing room. Set it to low.
Did the lockpick not work?
Oh, I didn't try. That would give us room north of the pool. Go back to security and quickly afterwards. Does that make sense?
No.
Turn off the key card power. Go back.
Doesn't that mean though we can't use the cards?
We can go back to security and turn it so that they're unlocked.
So it just automatically unlocks them.
Yes.
Okay.
And we set it to high.
Sure.
Of course, there's a random dig spot in here. Turn off gymnasium, turn on dark room, turn on garage. We don't need the back part of this. So quickly head back. That looks like a banana, but if it was, we can deal with that later. So it was 1-5 for the thing, right?
1-5?
For the room that we could dig in. That
Fifth
we have
column, first one, yes.
Fifth row, first column. I know what you meant, but security level, high, firm setting, then charge, and then unlock it, confirm setting, back, exit. And we can go no, it's just the yellow items that look like banana.
That's fair.
Now? Ta-da! That way we always have more. Yeah.
Could have a shovel in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Gods. This has a fuck ton of dig spots. So it's saying something else that's in here. Fair enough.
Mean hiding it behind. Wait, so
We do not have lever this time.
can you bring up the? Yeah, each time you find some trash. Okay.
Yes.
Right, trash. Trash being the key word. I was just like, we've dug a lot of holes now.
Like that. Nice. Too bad we don't have the bunker.
Yeah.
That's not that.
If anything is gonna proc radiation, it feels like this is gonna be it.
Yeah. Can we kill ourselves via radiation poisoning? That would be kind of morbid.
Break room has dig. Nothing of interest was buried here.
Oh, that doesn't proc it because it wasn't junk. Wow,
Rude.
fuck you. I have 10 keys, that's fine. Well, you can get dinner.
That works.
Like, it's not the cloister, but I would rather save those keys.
Understandable, and having some more steps would be nice.
Yeah.
Trophy room. Do we want to?
We don't need to yet. We don't know how to get the trophy room. I actually want to head north first, and I want to try to basically get to the west wing.
Okie dokie.
Oh, corridor it is. Thank you. Up room. Yes, it cuts. It probably means we're cutting ourselves off, but hey, first of all, dig spots.
And a box.
I think that was a random coin this time. Random gem this time. Well. Okay, so... Ooh. That's interesting.
No water is being directed to the kitchen at all. The greenhouse has a little water.
Yes, but... So, what's... So, can we... Hold on. So, it's the last pump, which is over there. That did not work. So this should... Oh, wait. There should be a valve that we're missing. Oh.
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
No,
So,
it's right there.
Okay, we're gonna be here a while, everyone.
Sure about that?
Yes, because I want to empty out the pool, and then I don't know whether we want to empty out the fountain or the or I feel like the empty out the fountain would be most interesting
And that's fair.
because we can get all those fucking coins we tossed in.
Potentially.
In theory.
There's something on the wall behind the other door. There's something on the wall. Yeah.
Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, so this goes over here. Okay, so pump 3 is the aquarium, which is full right now. Eventually, we'd like to do it, but maybe that might be a future problem.
Yeah.
So can we?
And I imagine we can only pick to empty out one.
Oh yeah, so this one does go into this pump, so we do have to go and from something from pump 2. What goes into pump 2? The fountain. Okay, so let's do the fountain. What goes to pump? This goes to pump here. So actually, let's go take the kitchen, and I want to bring it from here. Okay. It's not fully. And I want this switch over here. I need to want to grab the pool again, and I want to push this up. Actually, no, shit. We have to empty out this from tank 2. What's in tank 2 again? Those are both full. Okay. Actually, no, wait, no. So, hold on. Reservoir. Filling that one up. Then the pool. Sorry. The greenhouse goes to shit. Wait, I want to then switch this to this, and then put that water into the reservoir. Yes! I'm slowly figuring this out. Okay. Pump 5 goes into here. So what I can do is move this southwards and just move. Sorry, that's pump 5 goes.
I will be right back. I'm going to put some shoes on because my feet are cold.
Okay, I didn't want to drain the green room. I wanted to, or less. Oh, that's empty. Then I want to do pump. Whoa, I've emptied the pool. Oh. Okay, chat, since Calvi has left me alone. You like the cloister from here? Wait a second. Huh. They allowed me to draft the master bedroom. Hold on. Yep. For some reason, I was able to get the master bedroom, even though we're not in the East Hall. We're not even in the east side of the house. Like, part of me wants to get to the aquarium because, you know, we had the pump right here, but also we had the master bedroom. So I'm in a dilemma right now. Like, part of me goes, maybe just do the aquarium because we know we can immediately do something with it. But master bedroom would be new. I hate this.
It would be.
Also, we would get more, but aquarium would also give us more chances of getting the lady.
Possibly, yeah. Let's do the aquarium.
Because we also have the pump. Thank you. There's so many holes in. Wonder what happened. Don't know which one it raised. It didn't.
That'd be a nice one.
Yeah. The one that makes the most sense right now. More keys.
Hey.
Well, we could go back to the greenhouse.
Also, there's not a huge point because we've blocked off that area.
Yeah.
That entry point.
Okay, so... dining hall is I think standard is right because we don't want it. We want it almost every run, but we don't want it immediately.
Right, because it doesn't have any benefit until rank 8.
Right. West Wing Hall is standard. I kind of want to reduce it to normal, commonplace, because it's always, since it's always on the west side, and it always lines against the west wall. So I think commonplace is better for it.
I feel like it is.
Servants' quarters. I wouldn't mind running this as common. It's a lot of keys. Actually, no. It's, maybe a standard.
Yeah, I would think so, just so we can
Yeah,
have a better chance of running into it, but like
not immediately.
Yeah.
And because that would give us a lot of keys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll see if we can get.
I feel like we take that one, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I see one problem with this potential problem with this plan. Unless that fixes the problem. Nope, it doesn't.
The possibility of a gem.
It requiring gems. Because we don't know.
And that's fair. The next time you enter the...
Okay. I don't know. The Fedora's, yeah, it's a little bit behind, but...
Telescope, gaining the additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory.
Did we get to... Yeah,
we did. That umbrella feels like it should be something.
Yeah.
Does it ever end?
Let's see, that's one... That might have worked. Who knows?
I'll do it just in case.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the broom that we're hoping for. Where there, I assume there's a safe in here. Wait.
We have a lockpick, man. Let us lockpick the journal. They're not that hard to get into.
Okay.
That's also a white queen.
Okay. That's her. Yeah, we've seen the family tree. There's a safe somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure of it, but... Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much we can interact with. We have... Oh, why? Why the fuck?
Wait, you can, like, the only thing on that locket was just...
It just says...
Not diary locket. Only had the photo?
Where was it again?
On the side table.
Right.
would it allow you to open and close it? Did it start off closed?
No. Something with him. Because that's the same symbol.
Clearly, we're time travelers.
Something to interact with on either photo, I imagine. So the hint is just something with him. But we need a special key.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure there's nothing more we can do in this room.
I don't think so.
And we have the metal detector, so we would know if there was a special key, presumably.
What was the note on the shelf again?
The
right, yeah.
So, okay, there's a few stops I want to make. First one, oh, we did dig that. Okay. First, I want to pump the aquarium, actually. And see if this results in anything. So, aquarium...
Did we go to the pool?
Not yet, but I figured the aquarium's closer.
I just didn't know if we wanted to, like, quickly go over there.
I figured that's more steps, also. I know it's backtracking on work a little bit, but... let's see here. So, we want to empty the aquarium. So right now... actually, I want to take in all the water I can. Aquarium goes to pump 3. Pump 3 goes to here, so we want to move this up. So, aquarium. It's not, actually, I got it in a position where it should be very fast to change this.
Hopefully.
It's a little slow, but, you know, at least, you know, we're just waiting for the water to... So, we can drain the aquarium. So did we kill, like, all the fish?
Presumably.
What room is this?
Is that the archives?
Yes. For fuck's sakes. I tried everything. But it's pointing... Okay.
Okay, so that's pointing to the bottom one.
Bottom one of the cabinets.
Yes.
Between two shelves. Don't say all of these have fucking hints. Or is it just the archives?
No.
Under the grill.
Wait, so it's a dig spot.
Fucking hell. Well, so... Might want to note that down. So, under the grill in the... Forgot what room that would be. It's not the patio.
No. It's not the patio because it's not a dead end.
Room, directory, green rooms... No, it is the patio.
Oh, okay.
So there's a dig spot under the, and then here it doesn't look like. Actually, wait, no, that's just lighting. The laundromat, I'm not seeing anything. Wait, it's a dig spot by one of the laundry machines.
The middle of the laundry machine.
The middle one of a of a top loaded laundry machine. Let's make that distinction clear. Archives, bottom drawer between two bookshelves.
Hang on.
Yep, sorry. So many fucking hints.
I know.
God damn it.
Part was a bottom.
Bottom drawer between two bookshelves. And then this is the bedroom.
Wait, what was... So, patio, laundry, archive.
I don't think there's one over here.
It would be weird for it to be left out, though.
I mean, it could be just three of the rooms. Unless you see anything.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at every angle possible.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not all of these are hints. It's just, you know, this is the way that they could go and hide several hints.
Yeah.
And this is the bedroom.
Which appears to not have a hint.
It would feel odd because the bedroom is the one we know that there should be a hint for. And this is as low as the water goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we... I think that's good, though.
Okay.
Do I want to open the soft door on the cloister just because? Or actually, no, we don't even have gems. Maybe we do the pool.
I think we do the pool first.
Okay, so now we just have to reverse these two switches. Multitasking the puzzle. So we definitely want to get back to the kitchen at some point.
For food.
Well, we also gave it water. Also, might as well stop
Sure.
Stop at the greenhouse also. Greenhouse will take 4 additional steps, but it's fine.
We don't really need to go back to the greenhouse, though.
No.
Because, yes, we have the broken switch, but it's not gonna unlock a way, so...
Yeah. Let's go to the... Oh, also... you know, let's...
We haven't seen the trophy room yet, so...
Do we want to just eat it? Because we're running out of rooms.
If we're going to the pool, though...
Yeah, we're going to be coming back. We have time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Not what I was hoping for, but, you know.
and take it.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping that way would open up.
I was hoping this was secret passage too, yeah. But yeah, okay, that's a lot of money. Because what I would do for a shop right now, except shops cost gems. Yes, and we might have a problem.
I mean, we can also, like, backtrack and dig up holes.
Yes, that's true. Okay, so I have a proposal then. Do we go and do the fountain?
Yeah, we can get to the fountain.
And then just dig up all the holes that we come across?
Yep, on the way back, yeah.
Okay, then... we want to do the fountain, which is pump 1, which goes over to the middle one, which is good. So let's go and push this up. You probably could have solved this without the booklet, but it is helpful nonetheless to actually explain what the fuck we're doing.
Which is fair.
And then... also, we can see what the kitchen having water does for us.
Yes. I guess that would be another thing for the greenhouse too. Instead of like it just being like the switch, seeing what full water greenhouse has.
Yeah, and that's what I was... And I figured we could spend the 4 steps just to check that out.
Yeah.
I do need to dump water into there, though. Don't know what the reservoir is offhand. Once that's done pumping, put this to the upper side. The fountain is empty. You know, part of me wonders if we should have coat check right now.
The overlays on stream. Hang on.
Did I-
Hang on. It's loading.
Oops, did I break something?
No. Yes.
I like how long he's...
That relies purely on Discord.
Yeah, and that was probably because I accidentally brought up the overlay without trying.
That means it's been on here for literal hour-ish.
Yeah, it's
not
fine.
more. It's not.
Yes, it is.
Fine.
I'm going to have to check in because we will be running low on steps once we're done. Like, yes, we get a lot of steps from the boudoir, but we'll be running a little low.
I understand.
And I haven't found the trophy room, honestly.
Nope.
Which is annoying. Like, we could just check this door, but I would rather do it once we have some gems.
And I understand that.
Because we said we wanted to check the greenhouse first.
Just wanted to see what a full watered greenhouse. Oh, flowers.
Hey, speaking of gems. Only 2.
Better than none.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't give us enough room to take a risk, but for now, we're just going to head outside. Well, with a stop at the kitchen. I don't remember what the kitchen was serving. Was it tomato soup? I want to say it was tomato soup.
I think it was.
Is there any holes in here? No.
We also look to see if Darkroom has anything. Now that it's back on.
Probably not, but I mean, it has a gem.
Which is the very thing you wanted.
Yeah, I was just hoping for something a bit more, like, story relevant. Okay. To the passageway, chapel. Just making sure we're going the right way. Pantry. Okay. We can always go and poke up here. Maybe on the way back.
Okay.
Here's a fucking coin. Thank you for coming back. Don't know what that gave me, but it was something.
I think it was a gem. You know, I'd form gems.
That makes sense, actually. Mathematically. Okay.
Are there any more dig spots in here before we leave?
I do not believe so. I believe it's just those two.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I understand. We don't have the patio. And we don't have the laundromat. God's fucking ones that we could use it on. So,
Question. Are we going to be at risk of running out of steps, you think, or no?
right now we have 61, so like we're gonna go to the kitchen anyway. We'll be by the kitchen.
I just wanted to make sure we would have enough to get back to security.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. 61 means we can definitely get out of the house. Spare room. Feels like there probably is like some. I mean, there's this dig spot, but yeah, I figure with kitchen we're gonna stop by it anyway. So
We can look through the telescope again.
another key.
That works.
Feels like there's probably more to do with the telescope than just that, but I guess it's basically run the observatory again.
Maybe? And also maybe workshop.
Yeah, probably something with the workshop. Guys, I would like to go and reduce or increase the rate of the workshop. Or reduce the rareness. However you want to look at it. So let's stop by the kitchen first. And that we can turn on the water. Probably going to cough something up at us. Got it. Is that?
It just feels like everything interactable is very purposeful.
Yeah. We have like 2, I want to say. So let's just get the extra 10. Oh, we have 3. Aquarium. We always forget the aquarium.
Aquarium, it's everything.
And I think we just get a bunch of bananas just because.
Yeah.
Because we haven't even found any of our shop right now. Oops, actually hit caps lock. Who knows if I've hit it before. Entrance hall. time to see what the fuck's here. And I'm hoping we don't need that.
Hey, coins.
These coins look familiar. Yeah, I've only had the... Let me keep on going.
Motherfucker!
No! Oh my god. Okay.
Now we need to get to the closet.
Shit. We don't have that many attempts, too. Okay. We might have found the 46 room. Fucking hell. Of all runs, right? The pool room, pump room. Fuck. Deep breath. We're not dead. We have plenty of steps.
Do we have patio?
No.
Okay. I was just trying to think of, like, the dig spots.
Yeah, I'm just more so thinking, like, we have reroll dice. We need a check-in closet badly. Fucking hell. Good thing we actually have it in fucking the closet, because it might have been like, oh, we found this out and we definitely can't do it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn. At least it opens up. Oh, we turned off the lights. Good.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, I thought that was specifically why you were like, yeah, we could do this.
Locker room.
Doors.
Yeah.
Well, we can at least dig.
Yeah. I'm just not feeling good about this right now. No. We know it's right down here. What the fuck?
Hey?
There. There's too many spots to dig, game. Unless they want me to now dig. Game.
Maybe more towards the bush? Or, no, corner. We didn't need coin.
God damn it. We have one die. Oh, fucking hell. We know it's here, but it won't let us. Unless there's some special good...
You mess with the knobs on the grill?
No. Oh. They were fucking doing... Oh, cabinet key.
No.
That's why. You fucking assholes. Are you... Don't say we need all of those in one run. Patio, archives, and laundry room.
If we get a closet...
We need you check that in.
Yeah.
Gods, I'm actually a little bit. It's like shit. I just desperately, because who knows? We could end the game on this run.
Key.
Right, because we spread keys. No! This fucking sucks. Okay.
So, at the very least, do you want to go into the office so we can do the disc?
Yes. We haven't. I forgot we had an upgrade desk.
That was why I was asking about security earlier.
Yeah, we saw 58 steps. We're fine. I'm just pissed. Spare room.
Okay, what
Can we actually make it useful? Besides spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. That's
basically if there's something that is triggered by colored space.
yes. Hall feels like the least useful one right now.
So and so. Like, I could see potentially like the things that have synergy with halls working for that.
But there's not that many. And also, it's not that big compared to green rooms and bedrooms.
And that's fair.
I'm just so disappointed.
I understand.
We solved the fucking puzzle, and we're just... And if, at least I can take solace in the fact that it wasn't going to happen, because the way things got drafted, unfortunately, we couldn't get to the antechamber anyway.
Yes. It would have felt bad if we didn't have it in the code check.
Yeah. Both of these are fine. I imagine green room means it'll have more dig spots.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Or like watering can.
Bedroom.
Gem.
Yeah. I think green room is probably the better one.
Yeah. Let's do that.
It's a minor upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Okay. So I think we're with that. I think we're kind of officially in end game. Just like we need the right run, which I fucking hate. Is there anything else we could do with the pump room since we have all these steps? You don't have the reservoir. We already seen the greenhouse. Yeah.
If we leave it, will that stay?
I mean, I'm going to leave it, but I doubt it. Because if it does stay, then we get the first coat check and then go say hi.
Basically.
And then watch we go and be like, oh, you didn't do it the right way. You know, call it a day.
Yeah, we could call it a day.
Actually, one thing. Let's go all the way to the root cellar.
For the dig spots.
For the dig spots. Also, we might as well go in just for shits and giggles.
Open up all the lockers again.
Let's go gambling! Gods.
I had thought about it, asking that, but it was just like, eh.
It's like, it's not going to cure my sadness, but at least I can say, okay, maybe there's something special in here. Just this note again. So this locker, that locker always has the same note.
No.
We only have one shop. This should be that upper note that is completely in the side. Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay, running shoes are always in here?
I can only assume so.
I mean, got it 2 out of 2 times, so... it feels like at some point we just need to see if there's actually a pattern for these. This should be a key locker. Nope. We're fucking rich with nothing to do. Can we just deposit it all in the fucking, wishing well?
If only we could.
I shouldn't be surprised that the wishing well is the secret. It was just, hey, just toss a coin in. Maybe your wish will be granted. Sure. Not going back, but...
Man, the experiment triggered 9 times as well.
Yeah, which is not a surprise, honestly. Because we had the perfect synergy for it. Wonder what the radiation levels look like. Hey, are we suddenly a mutant now? Please say there's something. Okay. 10 times.
Mansion just explodes.
I was hoping for an allowance token.
I getcha.
Feels like we have to call it a day.
You think of it and be okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I'm just like... well, we'll find out how bad not having it in coat check is in a second, right?
Yep. Be fine. We found 3 new rooms.
Yeah.
We got her lady shit chamber.
Yeah, in the pump room and one other room that I'm trying to think whatever room did we draft that we never... Hey, remain strained. Thank fuck.
Apparently it's going to rain tomorrow.
Yep. The reason why I have done the grass today. Well, we don't need to go... Do we still want to go to the outer room first?
Yeah, I think so, because if there's anything that would help...
Like a brass compass?
Yeah, with being able to get what we need.
So, we're just doing... Tool shed. Two special items. It's either that or the shelter. I'm not doing the hovel.
I wasn't considering the hovel.
Like, red rooms suck, but honestly, Like, the only red room that would be a big fucking problem right now is the furnace, I would say.
Gotcha. You can do the tool shed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, more gems.
And keys and coins.
Yep. I wish there was more like lore stuff here, but
I get you.
like this is not operable. You can't flip the latch, but it's fine.
Making interactable objects, I imagine, is hard.
It probably is, and they probably didn't be like, oh, you know, they figured try to make it mostly relevant. Swore that said, I swear it was the code check for a hot second. I know it's just me being. Anyway, reading the book.
Yeah.
Get a key. Nice and early. Library is perfect. What do we want to do now?
I'm thinking the Sightseer's Guide.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. Go with the master bedroom just to get it.
Yeah.
Like, study would probably be better, but also.
But also, we know what effectively the end goal is, so.
Yeah.
At least for right now.
Oh, how to solve this.
Don't you just need them on those corners?
Yes.
No, what I mean is that isn't...
Oh, god damn it. This is how we were supposed to... Oh, no. The upper one was a different one. At least the puzzle was different, but... You're... Sorry. Ow. I got hyperfixated.
I could tell.
Oh, God, it's typewriter. Must know the truth, I assume. Remember, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall.
This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise.
Oh. We haven't even found the Foundation yet.
No.
So, I think that's supposed to be the second way into the basement. We're definitely in the end game, aren't we?
I guess so.
And that's a copy of the Red Prince. Is this the original copy?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Oh god, shit.
To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary.
Something they...
I'm gonna guess P.S. They made me change the...
No, it's not the, because it's more letters. It's something talking about the ending. As you've predicted. Basically, she's just telling him. But this is okay. So this is okay. So it's just basically this is the other way we find out that the ending was changed. Assuming you have the magnifying glass. Good to know here. You might want to note this down. Oh, did you want me to?
I assume that's what you've been wanting.
Oh, I figured this is simple enough that we can go and just take a simple note, but that's fair. Anyway. Need the goddamn coat check. The attic is tempting, but no.
We don't even have enough for the attic.
No. So then it is as per normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure we have enough gems to keep on exploring.
Yeah.
The blue box is true. The black box is true. So either both of you are true. Gems are in the true box.
So that means that blue and black are lies, so it's white.
Well,
because they can't both be in the true box. The gems.
Technically, either way, because technically blue and black can both be true and white just be lying, or white can be true and it's referring to itself. So actually, it has a dual-sided solution.
Gotcha.
But yes, either way, it comes out to be white. Which is a fun little puzzle. I think the magical word there is technically the true box, which implies singular, but don't know if that's meant to be intentional.
Feels like West Wing Hall, maybe?
It's either that or nursery.
West Wing Hall. Don't need to spend a gem just yet.
Right here.
Could be a compass in there.
Or something. Sledgehammer.
And shovel.
Or a compass.
Feels like the compass would be more immediate importance with what we're wanting to find.
Maybe. That's why did I put in code check? Nick.
Sure.
It's a risk, but hopefully it pays off. Yes. 1 gem, 2 gems, broken lever. Key.
The shovel you passed.
I didn't even see it.
You hovered over it, love.
Oh god damn it, there was a coupon book. Oh.
Wait. Did we read that?
Yes. Because it was
Okay.
talking about the...
Change the ending to political. Just making sure.
Yep. Okay. And now we have the... Okay. I have a lot of stuff.
Good. Couldn't hurt. We can see what we even have option-wise.
Yeah. Oh.
The other thing you wanted.
Yep. What about a sledgehammer and a shovel? Nope. Sledgehammer and a compass? No. Sledgehammer and a metal detector? What? Third thing that has to go here. We do not have.
Huh.
Okay. Coupon book. Nope. 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 I assume the coupon book. Yeah. Just to make sure. So, only thing.
No?
So. Gods. Okay. Shovel and compass. Oh. I know what that does. I don't know if we want it. Compass. No. 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 You know, we can always just get the dowsing rod.
Sure. At the very least, I'll be logging it.
Yeah.
And it's... We haven't decided yet on if this is going to be like a lot of green rooms or anything, so...
Yeah. Well, that's the run. E. Okay, this was just bad luck. Look at all these keys we have. And all these... Oh, actually can't dig because...
Nope, can't dig.
Whatever. It's going to be frustrating. Why did they do this? I mean, to be fair, it's not like... It still doesn't feel like the worst decision. It just feels like right now it's just like the game's like, oh, you figured it out? Now find this particular room. Which I'm pretty sure it's like a common room. If it's not like, you know, common is standard.
Which is fair. Just, I would have no idea.
You can look it up.
I forget that the directory actually says the rarity of a room.
Or...
Check's right there.
Oh. It's standard. So... It's not supposed to be that hard to find. Meryl, take our 10 coin allowance and maybe we just hand it all over to the shrine. Maybe that's how we... Clearly, the whole entire problem is that we got cursed.
Clearly.
And
The gods are angry with us.
even though we were
It's
trying...
actually one singular god. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool.
Don't know what that is, so time to find out, right?
Basically.
Oh, start with a sledgehammer. That's actually really fucking good. There's heating. Well, good thing we clicked that.
Yeah.
So now we get to figure out what this is before we head back inside.
If we want to, which I assume we do.
I mean, costs 0 additional steps.
But what if that also needs a key?
We'll find out when we get there. Fair? Watch, we're gonna unlock every way to actually get to the well, we don't have the foundation way, but
We don't have the foundation yet.
oh gods. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will be readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank to Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of the community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, and our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add. So, okay, she's the one whoever succeeded did this place. Forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our intern facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears his children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, and many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a long lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits on? Thank you in all sincerity. My time here has meant the world to me. And I am still standing in the 8 months. I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Pearson her gift.
Feels like you should be able to pull out that drawer.
But no. I think this is just the big thing. Can't take the lamp. We already have to spend, we're not going to lose any steps checking it out, so.
And that's fair.
Because it's still part of this area, so. What time is it? It is 9:30. How many hours have we been going?
Good question. You lowered my screen, so.
Sorry.
The
What screen?
Chrome. Thank you.
4 hours. I'll be there. Doesn't cost us any. It might have cost us additional stuff at this point. Oh gods. Scripps and Redford Mountain Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. Date July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas is our grandfather. Sinclair suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but only after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these shapers buried. hoping I can grab that.
That is fair. No lamp for us.
Huh. That's a new puzzle. Thought I was writing over there.
No, there is. It's just I'm pretty sure it's hidden by the ledge.
I think that's just texture marks.
Okay.
You understand. But there's something with chess pieces. Fucking hell.
Well, that one chessboard had what?
Black
Queen on D8?
Yes. But there's no...
Oh, there's no D. Maybe it's just D8 then.
It feels like... Here's my suspicion. We have to draft... We come back here at the end of the day, and then place pieces accordingly.
Possibly.
Because these aren't white or black, these are blue.
Which means that it can just be whichever ones fit in those spots kind of deal.
Right, so we would need the office, we would need the study, we would need the nook. There's plenty of spots we can get the bishop and pawn. Yeah.
Like the chapel.
Yeah, chapel is for the bishop. There's other places for I think the attic also supports the bishop.
I believe so.
So we did take notes of the chess pieces. Okay, that probably opens up that door.
Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight.
Realm and Blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard, Ben Ayres, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. First era found, even natural, resulting from the creations of word, custom, or chord, various signs with the aid of. They did this in order to, in that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a very new tradition. They've been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documentation. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell me of a kingdom history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil has 4 things. I don't know if you want to take a picture or whatnot. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, giving different for each realm. The core gives us name, and then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all of our parts are meaningless and we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples are well known. That's supposed to be Ares. I imagine those are like the various regions, whatnot. The rays. If you want to go and take a picture of this side, actually.
I did.
Okay, I didn't see it. From the core will come lines splitting the sigil. It's in parts. From one sigil to another, it's different in number, style, and the difference in these immediately reveals some things about the realm. Counting the blank little transportation, were they on ships or have employees, expansive gods.
There's just so much that's missing.
Yeah. Okay, these are the different ray types. Don't know what it means, but
Who knows?
motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Yeah. Agriculture, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic, generation spanning something arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and industries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture will focus on manufacturing, invention, production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and force that guides us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for our information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to that banner and national colors of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, white, orange. So you got it?
Yeah.
Putting it all together. By studying the core rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been an indecipherable enigma. Don't know what this is referring to.
I don't know, and it's not letting you change the page
So.
any further, so...
Cool. So this is probably... So if we don't get the check-in closet, hopefully we've gotten far enough that we can at least try the chess puzzle.
Yeah. Hopefully, at least.
Home a trip. It did cost us steps to go down here,
Yes.
but better that we did, because we now know what we need to do for the chess puzzle. At least we think we know what we need to do for the chess puzzle.
Yeah.
that will be 9 steps outdoors before we even start the day. Cool. Time for our normal routine. Well, I always don't want to do the library because, like...
Might as well do the parlor first.
Yeah, because, like, if we get the Nook, we'll get the library. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So, the empty boxes are both true. But the thing is, if the empty boxes are both true, and it says the gems are in... So, either this... this is... If this is true... It says, you know, either this is not an empty box, which is, you know, and then it says gems are in a black box, but that means all 3 of them would be true, which is not possible.
Yeah.
So the empty boxes, so I don't know if that's supposed to be both of them are false, but it says the gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So I feel like so it says this, if this is an empty box, so that would, so say this is say this is, if this is, it says it's not an empty box, so wait. Actually, no, this is false. Then this is false. No, that would make this false. Right.
Wouldn't that make blue and black true?
The empty boxes are both true. Well, I'm saying if this is...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, actually, no, this is false. So this is an empty box. Then the gems are in the black box, which would have to be false under that circumstance. So that would mean the empty boxes are both false. But the thing is, that would make all 3 of these.
The empty boxes are both true, so probably blue being empty. The gems are in the black box. Assuming that's true, then this could be the lie of it not being empty.
But if the empty boxes are both true, which one's false? Because both of these have to be true at the same time.
And that's fair.
Well, actually, wait.
Sorry, I was thinking that's empty, and if both of those are true, then that's lying, and it's...
No.
No?
No, because this would be telling the truth that this is an empty box.
No, that it has the gems in it. It's lying about being empty.
But this is saying this is not an empty box.
Oh.
Negatives. I know. So I'm saying, say this is true. That means that this has the gems. But then this would have to be true. And then this would have to be... Is it tangent on the word both?
I feel like it's tangent on the word both.
Because obviously, if this is true, like both of these have to be true at the same time. Or both of these have to be false at the same time. Might be the first one I get wrong. Because so the opposite of this would say this is false. So it's not in the black box. And this has to be false. Then this would be false. I feel like it has to be blue just because it's the like
I see again one more time.
Be careful.
Yeah. It's white then, right?
White.
If the empty boxes are both true, that means blue is true. And it also means that black is true with saying this is not an empty box.
That means the gems are in there, love.
Is then that not claiming that this is not an empty box, saying that the gems are in there, so thus it's lying about having something in it. So it's empty, which means this saying that this box would have the gems in it when it actually doesn't. It's an empty box. This would be true.
Wait, no, it's saying
Sorry, false, and thus the gems are in here.
I'm not sure. Like, but the thing is that if black is true, white has to be true.
No, because like, if this is true, this is not an empty box.
So that means it has the gems.
It's claim, yeah. Sorry. Both boxes are statements.
I feel like it is black. It's just trying to get there a very roundabout way. It's a double negative, love. So it's basically saying this is a full box. So I feel like it's black. Because it's just saying any part of the statement being a lie is, incorrect makes it false. So I feel like white and black are correct. Blue is false. Does that make sense?
That blue, this is a lie.
Right. So, and white and black are correct and then therefore it has to be in black. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay, so
the empty boxes are both true.
Which I don't believe is correct because, again, either white and black have to be correct at the same time.
And the gems are in the black box.
So I think that's true. This is not an empty box, which if it's in black, that's true. Which means the two empty boxes are blue and white. White and black. The true statements would be white and black, which means that would be false. But yeah, it's definitely black. Still not hitting?
No.
So
right now, I don't think it's going to hit the way that you would want it to, because I'm not understanding the double negative connotation of it. And like, I feel like that has to be kind of further into a words as a whole type deal.
Gotcha. It's just saying, basically, this is just a different way of saying it has the gems in it.
I had proposed that originally, and you had said no, it's a double negative, so I don't...
No, I didn't say no. I just said we can review what I said no to, because I don't think I said no that, you know,
because I proposed it being in black and you said it was a double negative because in order for, like, that would mean that they're all being true, effectively.
well, you were, it was under the case of saying that blue was true, then all three would have to be true.
It's fine. It's just
Logic puzzles suck at times. Let's do security. Get it into the. I don't want to go to. Okay, I'll take the den. That will allow me to curve back around. Also, I believe I have a sledgehammer.
there was only one pawn in the downstairs area, right?
Yes. So
But that's the second pawn we've come across, so which one would be accurate then?
I think any of them.
Okay.
Hey.
Huh. I kind of want to go in there just for the sake of going in there.
I mean, that actually is, it's the most ideal one anyway.
Oh,
so.
okay. That works.
Oh.
Fill in each object below with its correct color. Oh, I hate that.
Okay, but this goes back to the symbols from before.
Yeah.
But this is a B plus. That's not...
It said it was missing 2. 2, like 10 out of 12. So they missed 2.
9 out of 12. Oh, fuck. Are we having to logic out which ones are fucking correct? Okay.
2 out of 12.
Okay, so none of these are red.
Okay.
Do you want to go and note this down?
Yeah.
For the
so
three.
It's kind of a mountain. One's basically like an hourglass. And then one's like, trying to think of how.
It's basically a diamond heart. That's the best way I can describe it. So none of them are red.
Have
Oh, wait a second. Oh, they have the... Hold on. Let's see.
Okay, so this child did the lizard and the blueprint wrong. So one of these flags is correct.
No, that would make it...
Or sorry,
sorry.
sorry, incorrect.
Yeah.
But what I was meaning is that it would make 2 of these correct.
Yes. So... And... Upper. Oh.
That's just a link one.
Is there any other ones? Oh, there's one back here.
Each color is used
twice.
Okay.
So,
this person also got 2 wrong.
right. So they got all. So, God damn it.
They got a correct flag, though.
It is not this. So this can't be blue.
Yeah, that can't be blue. So, does that mean that that is purple?
Maybe? Like, we know that... Okay, so we know the 3 flag... So, what colors... Okay, let's start with what colors we are working with. We have 2 blues, we have 2 reds, and the lizard is supposed to be green, if I'm correct.
I'm pretty sure the lizard is supposed to be green.
Yeah, sorry, the broccoli is supposed to be green.
The broccoli is green.
Right.
Like...
So... It feels so. Then that suggests that the only thing wrong here is you just switched 2 of the flags. Because so. The yellow.
I think it's yellow, purple, orange.
I think you have purple and orange backwards. But because you... Oh, wait, we said they have 2 of these flags, right? Because this should be blue. This should be green.
Yeah.
And we know it's yellow, purple, orange.
And we know that each color is to be used twice.
But, so... Oh, no, you are correct. I knew what I was... Because purple, orange,
it's okay.
and then lizard's incorrect. This flag is incorrect, and that would be everything else is correct. So yes, okay, cool. We've solved some of the symbols.
Some of them. I feel like this.
We just need to associate them with their proper country now, which we can do mostly. Why is
yeah
Harry har fucking har?
Well, I mean that would have to be an adult because no child is reaching up there.
Yeah.
Presumably, unless the child is like very flexible. No. Like climbing.
Do we want to redraw or do we just want to take the library?
Redraw.
See if we get something more. I'm very tempted to do that just for shits and giggle.
Honestly, yeah, like we have found out some information. I don't know if there was any chess piece in that room.
Here.
But I know there's a bishop in here. I thought that was dynamite for a second. I was real excited that it was a...
Wow, just be picked up.
Yeah.
Well, we got basically every major item.
Yeah.
We got 4 different major items, 5 in here. Bishop in here.
So, was this rank 6, 5?
No, 3. Brings you count bottom up.
So 3, 5.
For bishop. And that assumes we can even get everything this run.
Yeah.
which is the big fucking... I feel like I should almost go closer back to the entrance and start looking there.
Okay, so was there a chess piece in here before we leave?
Chess piece?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I didn't know if there would be like a chess piece in here in general, like
When you say chess piece...
pawn.
Oh, chess. I'm hearing a T. That's what my confusion was.
Sorry, I might have thrown in a T
Yeah.
when saying it.
You understand why I was confused. But
No, I do.
There's nothing in the classroom, so... let me go... Like I said, I kind of want to just back my ass up to the entrance hall for now.
And that's fair.
Just,
See if we can get the coat closet.
yeah. Get stuff that has to be more common. Spare green room,
Sure.
just so that we're fine. Yes,
Have a good night, Kyo.
watering can.
I hope you have a good night. And a good weekend. I don't know what your plans are this weekend. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better to go adventuring at least.
Pantry.
Yeah, I think we have to.
I mean, we could have done the commissionary, but...
Yeah, but...
That library really wants... We haven't even drafted the fucking Nook.
I know.
It's either library or observatory.
Let's do observatory, get some stars.
And assume that we'll get the Nooks at some point.
Yeah.
8 should be... Oh, sorry, we're at 9. Okay. 1 diamond.
This is
A knight.
2 1.
Yeah, 2, rank 2. We still need a queen, we still need a king, so... Yeah, that, oh my god. It's not useful. I mean, it is for, but I don't feel like...
We could do the guest bedroom, just get some more steps that we would have used initially.
Yeah, because we have other ways of getting to the room above without spending 3 gems. There's no piece in here. No, there's a pawn. Which
But that's the third pawn that we've gotten.
Yeah, so, not the... fuck.
Like, in theory, the Great Hall would be good because, like, if we ever get more than 1 key, like, we'll have, like, separate sides out of there.
But I think the cloister is the right call here.
Why is that?
Because we don't need keys, so we only have 1.
Yeah, which I just kind of figure is just a straight shot forward, but...
I mean...
Nook, finally.
And we could get the library, but we can just get the library off the reading Nook, which... Fucking funny, right?
Yeah.
Game thinks it has humor, ha ha ha!
You wanted library, right?
Just take the library at this point. Just get out of the pool.
Alright.
Lord Evanson.
That one's also written in blue.
Yeah, which makes me think that's the date for one of the safes.
Okay, we're good.
I'll have to click out of that first. Ready?
Yeah.
Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, which is where we're at, the site of the former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the Botanical Gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved both by locals and visitors for its Agerin canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders to pass over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Elix ex Mesobe, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, a former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, which is the ladyship. Maintaining the residence and his staff until her marriage in 1951, which was to our grandfather.
I think so.
Or we have the family tree.
You do.
Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began to operate as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of that's a notable name, Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates and have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing bet. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs and clear waters, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to Trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually submit it. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. So, okay. Hey.
Which is where we saw the notice, you think, then, or?
Well, yeah, that was Mount Holly Schoolhouse. About that, so hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing outlooks.
I must have just mentally figured that Holly was the person writing the note.
No, Mount Holly is where we're at.
Yeah.
Mainway Station Bazaar. For sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir there to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station in a time when the round trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington.
That map feels like it would be semi-important to have.
Absolutely. I wish I had the magnifying glass to be able to see, because that's Tenor Fork. That's it. Cool. Now our book read. And a note. Thing I'm curious about
is
so the errors is that just kind of looking at the stamps briefly. Ready to move forward?
yeah.
What do they do for a fucking check-in closet?
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna get fucked because of that star constellation, actually. It feels like. You know, I'm going to take a step back here. Well, there's only one real. You know, I can pop open the chapel and save the bedroom for something better, and just never enter. And the only reason we would need to go through the chapel is if we want to get to security fast.
Basically.
At least we've connected the parts of the house, kinda. Still, hating this.
I understand.
And I feel like... storeroom.
We have the lockpick. We can, there's synergy with the Great Hall with the lockpick.
But we have one key.
The lockpick.
Yeah. It just... yeah, let's try it. We know that... Okay, so we know this door has to be... So we do
Really
need...
rude.
Oh, shit. That's... Okay. So hopefully the lockpick doesn't... Okay.
I accept the folly of this.
Okay. So note to self, Great Hall layout does change. We could go back to the den. I think the hallway closet.
Yeah. Oh, Lucky Rabbit's foot.
Hey, we can get security.
Clearly, we just raised the security to the highest part.
Yeah, no, that's the plan, actually. And we can drop a coin into the chapel. Honestly, a single coin at this point is not that big of a deal.
Not terribly.
We start with 10 coins a day, so... Before it used to be a problem. Now it's like, key card, set security level to high, confirm, and...
Yeah, it's locked, though. We would just use key card.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure of that. And we don't want to turn off the key card access when. That's our run.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Is there anything we need to do? No. Okay. Probably.
I guess we don't have enough actually chess pieces, so
Yeah,
yeah.
we're missing a half of them. We didn't even get the Nook for. Well, no, we didn't get the Nook. So that we could have got. We're missing a king, we're missing a queen.
Yeah.
So. Oh, what a day. Like, obviously, I didn't like. That constellation actually fucks us more than it helps us.
I don't remember the constellation.
It's the one that just goes and gives us 4-way doors are more likely.
Oh.
Because a lot of the 4-way doors are red rooms. And
Gotcha.
Okay. So, it's fine. It's not the biggest of deals. It's annoying, but at least the run died early and not, you know, the thing that's just fucking taunting us.
No, I understand. I mentioned the main reason why money is not as much of an issue with the chapel right now is because we start off with the allowance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's fair. I'm kind of voting for shelter right now, but
Sure, why not? I don't know if we need to go in, but I will make sure to just log into the computer just to make sure. And hey, if we get a good... Yeah.
okay, it restarts each day.
We don't really need anything from the staff services.
Do we do any sort of like...
Like, the only thing we could do is special order something. And there's nothing... Like, the brass compass, I guess, could help.
But that's only if we have enough money and find the commissionary, and the commissionary's not gonna fuck us.
Yeah. Still, I'll just put the order in. Worst case scenario, we ignore it.
That's fair.
Because it's only 5 anyways, and we start with an allowance of 10, so... Okay, so if for some reason we actually get a very successful science experiment, we can just have all the rooms just open up.
Yeah.
Which then means we're just at the whims of the draft. Anyway, let's get more you know, let's get the den and just so we keep our options open. We have a chest over here. Okay. Sure, we were talking about it.
We were talking about it. Why not start early?
Time to fuck with science. Experiment setup. Continue.
That's specifically security door, though.
Yeah, but at least, you know, we have the gems for security. and we ideally would want to like get the key card and or turn it off. So
Yeah.
it feels like the one that's most likely because apples are unpredictable unless we see it in the kitchen, and we need a shovel and lots of dig spots.
And that's fair.
I don't know what we want. I feel like just getting keys, because we don't really need much more allowance, honestly.
It's nice, but also, like, right now the main uses are food and items.
Yeah. And we keep on running into the issue of barely having enough keys to get around.
Yeah.
So not having to worry about that would be...
Do we need to log into the network?
I don't think so, but I'll do so anyway, just to make sure. And we also have not had all 4 computer terminals open at once, so...
Yeah. Which probably won't do anything, but...
You know what I think it might be?
Mm.
A trophy.
Trophy for the trophy room we have not seen yet.
Yeah, we haven't even had a chance to draft it, which is annoying.
Which means the specifics are very rough to meet. It feels like that for now.
Yeah, you don't need to go to the side. Oh. Damn it.
It's okay.
Wait, we can change experiments.
Can we?
I'm pretty sure we can.
We could try. Not like it's going to be a god and get mad at us.
I mean, isn't science the ultimate god? Pause. Let's just pause it, see what happens. Experiment setup. Okay, no, we can't. Don't know why you would want to. Okay, so
I imagine a means of pausing an experiment would be if you're trying to have it under a particular radiation.
yeah. Not get a sledgehammer today, right?
No.
And fuck. Go to the side.
It feels like it would be a good idea. And then see if there's like a blue room it can go to, and maybe it be the check-in closet.
I don't think blue is an option.
No.
But we can always make it green.
Works for me.
Or a bedroom. Actually, I don't like the bedroom idea.
I like that one.
You have a shovel anyway, so
Yeah.
probably. Oh. Okay. I don't.
I say we grab that one.
Just because it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that way we can just kind of get around.
Yeah.
I still want to keep to this side of the floor. Maybe I pop open down here to see first. Probably just get to the closet now.
Sure. Save a lot of the multi-directional ones.
Hey! Hey, well, we just need to find security. I think observatory.
I think so too.
That way we don't have a very specific funnel. 10 stars should be good if I'm correct. Apples are extra delicious and plus 3 steps. Not that we can find apples willy-nilly, but that's a long way to go back right now, so I'm going to hold off on that. Fucking hell. Spend the gems on this. I feel like Chapel's actually the best option.
I feel like it is. Like,
whatever if we lose a coin. Oh, shelter.
The shelter.
I forgot.
It's okay, I forgot too.
Okay. Fuck you.
Mhm.
That way we're not closing everything off.
Yeah. Sure that was there before.
Yeah. I just don't know. Like, I feel like that's the hint for it, but
There's security. We have one. That means 3 terminals will be on.
Just quickly make sure. Don't log out. Go log into the network just in case.
Yeah, just in case it doesn't count it.
Oh. Soon. Pull a door.
Yeah.
So we don't have to deal with potential lock. Why is it that we want the fucking... Feels like the power has to be it.
Yeah. Feels like it has to be it right now.
Granted, we are so short on keys. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. That's potentially true. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, that's... are both false. Well, I mean, that's impossible for that to be true. So that's false. And the blue box is saying it's in the black box and fuck the white box, so... Really? It feels like there's like some Easter egg if you actually pick that, but
Who knows?
yeah, that's what I was worried about. Right. Oh God.
Okay, so just
Courtyard.
yeah.
I don't remember that door is locked.
We didn't check, I don't think.
Watch is going to be fucking locked.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello there, Queen. Thank you for the raid. Hope stream was good. Do this from mobile. Right now, my husband, of course, has the mouse because we're trying to do puzzles together.
Have to do the gymnasiums. Actually, I'd go to the locks. And I don't know. We've never been in the locksmith.
We have not been, and we might be able to afford a key.
We don't know what it sells keys for, and we don't know if there's any other thing. 12? Yeah. 3 keys for 12 gold? Sure. That makes sure we don't lose this run.
Yeah.
Granted,
Nice. I'm glad it was a good time. We're playing Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike. we've found out a good chunk of things, so if anyone is looking to avoid any sorts of spoilers or anything like that, definitely understand needing to scoot. Or if you just need to do any sort. Sorry, I read that for a second. I was just like, is that Code Classic? No, it's not.
I think garage.
Yeah, I think garage. If anyone needs to scoot to take care of anything after stream or just in general self-care things, please do. Much more important.
Okay. Well, we can always go back to the entrance hall at some point, but we're running low on steps, actually. Funny enough.
Yeah. It's been very good.
We are, in theory, very near the end game. In theory.
In theory.
But we made mostly I made a choice kind of early-ish on that is kind of biting us in the ass a small bit.
We can buy a banana.
Maybe if a banana available. Here it is. We get our 3 steps. And pray that we don't need that. God, so all these are bad right now. Where's all of our bedrooms?
Well, I mean, hallway, we would get double keys. I know that.
No, we have 2. Have exactly 2.
Oh, exactly 2. Okay.
Yeah. So.
My bad.
So maybe get the utility closet, just in case we get like gymnasium and shit.
Yeah, we could take a peek in to see if gymnasium is even on the radar. Yeah, sure is.
Do not need to turn off the key card. We have one. Gods, we are not. For those curious, we are trying to find the coat check-in room because of a decision I made long ago. And by long ago, I mean like 3 days ago.
Last stream of this.
What? We still have a couple of chances, but we're probably fucked. Rock.
We basically have some doors we can open at the very beginning-ish area, but aside from that,
Yeah, I mean, we have potentially 6 chances at this. Our steps are actually kind of falling apart anyway, through the chapel. This was just a bad run.
such is the way of RNG.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of bad runs, honestly. And it's kind of annoying. This wouldn't have even saved us. I mean, reload dice might have saved us, but still.
Hey, it might still save us.
Well, yeah, it depends on how many... It depends on what we get.
All
Like-
we need is check-in. Go to check-in.
Okay.
Can I see the blueprint map?
I mean, we're in the dead end.
I would like the red room then.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that anyway. I don't know why... Fuck you. Unless the vault somehow comes up in the next few rooms. Fuck you. It's adding insult to injury.
That was rude of it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Because we have to put it in there. Feel like history of Orinda?
I feel like it based on the fact that we found the downstairs area.
Yeah, so
We had found a book down, like not downstairs necessarily, but we took an elevator.
It's an area you won't find very fast.
No.
Sorry, well, redraw.
Yeah.
I guess we have to do the conference room because, like, not spending any gems for our aquarium right now.
And that's fair.
How many pence to steal? And can't do it. West Wing Hall. Gives us 2 chances to find what the fuck we're looking for.
Look like.
I mean, we only have the 2 spots.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
just throw them dice. Sure. There's nothing here. Or are we running to go in here and draft the library?
Clearly.
Clearly they got the book that fast. Oh, fucking cool.
Coupon book.
Probably should have just come back here earlier.
It's okay.
I'm not even gonna bother going in here. Technically, it's not over there. Oh, just fucking.
The game's taunting
I mean,
us with fruit.
okay. There's something else we can do. We know.
No, at least there's nothing that we know of we can do right now.
Yeah, and we just kind of got very unlucky. Save and continue. Okay, let's go outside again. Shelter is. Like I said, shelter, I understand shelter can be helpful depending on if you're able to get a very bad red out of the way, like the weight room, but it doesn't feel like it's the most worth it sometimes.
We'll have to get the safety deposit key later.
Yeah.
It only popped because we had shelter going.
Yeah, well, I think it popped because we had a dead end. Because, okay, sure. Let's go to the shrine and just hand over all of our mortal possessions.
Make the gods happier with us again.
As a note, don't try to accidentally take it out in hopes to change what mount you're donating.
You can only do it once. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5.
That's not very great.
Well, it's certainly there.
Like, I mean, it gives incentive to drop the lavatory at least. Intentionally, that is.
Yeah, but we would need shelter.
Well, the lavatory doesn't do anything. The bathroom.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the reason we got the safety deposit key was because the negative effects of that red room were being taken care of by shelter.
Kinda. I mean, it's supposed to have nothing in it, basically. Hallway. Yeah, just keep it open.
Yeah.
Not funnel ourselves in.
Yeah.
I feel like Storm.
Start off with a key, yeah.
And more gems. Let's go a little little bit up. Spare greenhouse. We want to save the corridor for higher ranks.
If possible.
And
hey,
free shovel.
again. Which is starting to make me wonder, like, if that's just a part of spare green room now.
Reading nook is good. And now.
It's not going to send us into... Okay, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to lead to a dead end, because I get turned around real easy with us.
We could do the library.
We could do the library or we could do the Terrence.
Just read more books. Fuck it. No.
This book was reviewed and cleared by the publication of the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited and conformed to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public
Dissemination. We.
That's feeling pretty rude right now. That detective's name is in
2 different fonts here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Granted, it's all black, so maybe he's just he decided if people weren't reading his name well enough. Oh, cool.
Oh, good. Oh, good. This is the kind of censorship.
Yeah, no, I expected this.
I just kind of assumed that, like, things were going to try to be, like, listed as, like, happy kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Eh. The name used to be designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Yet we must blank, permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon blank our past. Genera. Most of this areas mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Genera, by the ascension of the first king of Orinda, whose name Oris later graced the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris is known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread north from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was 4th King Blank who split the last domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. To the eldest, he granted the Field Mountains of his great-grandfather, the Middle Province, and Heartspring the Kingdom, the eldest of the gifts, To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the name of the Northern Storms. A wild and untamed expansion of which at the time was not developed but a good deal more fast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the region of Ereja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era grew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivated bountiful resources of the lands, developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relationships throughout their lives, and were known as for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of the heirs continued that tradition by the third era was defined by blank, 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 blank. That's a symbol that we know, but you know,
Yeah.
like it's. I don't know where you. Oh, you took a picture of it.
Of which thing?
Of the symbols.
Yeah.
Commerce between three realms, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh,
Ah.
okay. Hold on. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant and willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter and the book you lent us, though I must confess, it's not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard your library was of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next edition, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, do we want to take this out again, then? Like, just to see?
That is tempting, though it also kind of makes it sound like that was a reason he checked it out twice.
Yeah. Fourth era. As the Kingdom Blank entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of roar took reign of power. King Decius the Third was a blank, 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 blank king who often sees blank, blank, drinking blank, a sight that shocked not only, I assume that's blood then, not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, so he was a fucking vampire king. Mistillitz was renowned as the king of blank, 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 blank. No one, and when he made a decision to move blank, then castle and court behind, moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice, and blank, 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 blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank, 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 T, blank, common folk. These blank voices planted the seed blank, blank, which took root in blank, 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 grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Decius III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Blank, 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 blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, a date, the blank A Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that the cities of Fourth shared blank, blank, blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stand out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciful campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed throughout the centuries stained in red. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward and lent support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc-Ares and Nuance. So, Nuance is the name of one of them. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another to the Jeez. However, even deaf, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 areas were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Today, the realms are inherited by the 3, Fendaries, Arcaries, and Araja, once again staying united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, the connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blank, 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 blank. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire in the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, of our children. And blank. Like I said, I am tempted to go and try to just pull it out again to see what happens, but we could do the other books first. Oh, of course. Of course we finally get to trophy room, but it has a 5 gem requirement.
We go to just bookstore instead.
Yeah.
Have that be a new one.
Black Bishop in here. Whoop, hold on. Wait, did that say 50 coins? Oh.
First edition. First edition. No, we've learned.
Hey, 50 coins is not that hard.
The Curse of Black Bridge. Can't we just borrow them like in a library?
Apparently not.
Give it back, I promise.
Bradenton Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious disappearance. Hence, mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's 3rd book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who may theorize many theorists may have been inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted saying only that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regarding of their opinions and fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this eager morning to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author.
I'm surprised the publishing company decided what to do with the earnings for that book instead of, I don't know, giving it to the husband.
Yeah.
Like, they're married.
Also, there's Roman Rune. I imagine that's the and
The one that's
and will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Fuck you.
No!
We don't even get to actually... Okay, so basically we just need... needs to be a coin run. We need to go all Super Mario on this shit.
Clearly we need to access the vault.
Find some treasure.
Man, why couldn't this have shown up on the 100 coin run we had?
Multiple 100 coin runs we've had.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine there's some sort of specifics that it was...
Probably we had to check out that book.
Uh,
And the fact that we hadn't gotten the library for so long meant that we were so delayed in getting the fucking book.
No.
So, secret unlock requirements. Attic.
Yeah, why not? Just see if we can get coins.
We keep on getting this and we don't know what it's for. I would like us not to keep on getting that. Metal detector is a map.
If we can get there.
It's 1-5 again. Sledgehammer is nice. We don't have a shovel, right? No, we do.
We do. We went through the spare
Right.
spare place.
The spare green room. Okay. So we have a metal detector and a shovel, so that's good.
Say we, yeah.
That way we don't have to gamble at all on that one corridor.
And even then, like, I would ideally like to save the corridor.
We're broke. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Here you go. It said that for a very hot second.
I understand.
I feel like Parlor to get the gems and the extra room.
Yeah.
Just have to do a quick word puzzle. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. Well, that can't be. Both of these can't be true at the same time. The other two boxes are empty, so it's probably the black box. Because these two contradict each other.
And then the black one contradicts.
It just says the other two boxes are empty. So
Ah.
this is probably the true one. I can solve logic puzzles.
I'm glad you're able to piece them together better than I can right now.
God damn it. I feel like pantry just get coins.
Yeah.
Later. It's
Yeah.
not like the bedroom's going to be useful in this odd location. Yes, give me the money.
And banana.
Yeah. God, so we have to get 50 coins.
I know.
Of course, we have to go through the chapel. Whatever. You know, like we take the gem.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend 2 gems right now, and I'd rather just take a couple steps. These rooms are awful. I think bedroom first.
Yeah, we just lost some steps, so
Yeah. Oh,
a step would be nice.
actually, no. Security. Yeah, it would give us an upward route, so I'm going to do that. We do have 3 gems. Well, now 2, but. God. Why is everything so shit? Why can't we get a. We could double our key count.
Let's do it now while we can.
Yeah. Hey.
Some gems and something else. Coins.
Honestly, not the worst.
Not the worst, but
But,
like I don't love the routing that it has decided for us.
We've gotten a few good runs and it's said fuck you since.
Fucking finally.
Okay, so, warning, there might be some major spoilers. What do we want to put in here?
I don't want to put anything in there right now.
Yeah, that's
Because-
fair.
Like,
We don't know.
I know
what-
the battery keeps coming up, but like,
Honestly, yeah, you know what? We don't need a code check anymore.
at least for now.
Code check can be, So, and in the future, we are just not going to put the basement key in the. I mean, I don't think we'll ever need it again. I imagine this is a one and done.
Hopefully.
I imagine so. Of course.
The game could be rude.
Sure.
There it is.
Okay, so
This
we need,
is the reservoir.
but so we just need to figure out. Do we just need to? How much do we have to unflood this? That's the problem. Do we need to? It feels like we just need to bring it down one level. But also because I feel like if we bring it down all the way, we won't have a way to get on the boat, which seems the intent. But let's keep on going over here. Let's over here. Want to take a picture? Shh. So there is 10 buried floor plan. Bring that back. Also, I don't know if you want to take a picture of this, because this goes to the whole entire realms ship.
Yeah.
Going this way.
Oh. No, we should be able to push that. Shit.
I can't. Oh, you can pull it back. Oh, it's probably just a puzzle.
No, remember one of the notes was mentioning how there was another way down X way and how
Right.
it just needed to be pushed from the other side effectively.
Let's go this way first.
And that's fair.
Because gods. Okay. So we're definitely an end game, but I don't. Because we can't go any further that direction.
And we can't go through that door.
Yeah. That was that room. So I don't think.
Is there anything against the wall behind you? No, to the left.
Nope.
Okay, just want to make sure. So, my hope is that that stays open.
Yeah.
But it does mean that now there is
This is so blocked. So blocked.
just to make sure there's no like side path to that, right? Like no.
Nope. I think, and I don't know. Like the only thing feels like we need to solve the chess puzzle, which means getting an actual good run. So, I think what we do is quickly start a new day. It's already 11 o'clock, so maybe one more run, and then see if the basement door stays open, and then sounds good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I don't see. Oh
There-
wait! You have an upgrade desk. We have the security, right? Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Also, we have the room right up here that I forgot to enter.
To be fair, I didn't mention it because I thought we were going to go further down there, so.
Well, this isn't useful. Here, have a bedroom right at. So. Runs are sucking all of a sudden. It's reminiscent of the first session we've had. Yes, you don't need a coin.
It feels like the game is throttling us. Oh no, you were too good at these other ones. Now we
Okay,
need to
hallway
we need to slowly
upgrade.
get down.
I'll take an upgrade to hallway. +1 key, +1 lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think a consistent key would help.
A consistent key would help. But it feels like we're not getting, like... The runs are not going poorly because of not having an extra hallway. It's because of keys.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can call it a day from here.
Yeah.
We also haven't gone into the freezer, and that's also a bit sad. Well, we loved if we had a freezer that day. We had 100 fucking coins.
Gods wouldn't have been angry at us then.
So day 19. So grab allowance, go out, check to see if the basement door stays open, and then go to the side. The pump room again.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do it on the way out. It's fine. Doesn't.
Order of operations is fine. Yeah, it feels like tool shed is what we need to do.
Honestly, getting that first thing is not bad. And we don't know what this fucking battery is for. They keep on giving it to us. And it feels like it's for something in the basement.
But it references the workshop.
You're right. Maybe we need to do something. God. We haven't even seen the workshop in a hot minute. Like,
No, the last time we saw the workshop, made the dowsing rod and run basically immediately ended.
yeah, because not by anything. Okay.
Don't scare us, game.
So, doors permanently unlocked.
Cool.
We probably need to go back to the antechamber at some point. And I would be curious to see what's in the antechamber, but
Well, at some point we'll need to get back to the antechamber, yes, because in order to go forward to the antechamber, we need to go down. So,
yeah. Then
so
just keep our options open for a bit. We'll want that key. And thank you for the coin.
maybe adjusting rarity would be nice right now. If you would prefer the parlor, I definitely understand.
I think I want the power right now. Like, not saying we shouldn't adjust our rarities, but just like we're trying to get an active run going, so
I understand.
gems are in the only true box. So only one statement is true. Those two are basically the gems are in the blue box. Well, they can't be in the blue box, so that's false. And only one statement is true, has to be false. And this is the only true one. Oh, I misread. Fuck. It's the white box. I fucked up.
It's okay.
I'm trying to speedrun this and I've actually made a mistake.
It's okay.
Ow.
No shovel.
What are you good for then? Actually,
No.
a gem.
But shovel.
I know. Shovel would be much better.
It would be.
Uh,
Yeah, I think so.
maybe we'll get the closet at the end of this.
It'd be nice if we did. Yeah. Give us a key. Kind of metaphorically set us up a little bit for when there's a locked door. I see its key.
Well, library points us upwards, so I feel like we backtrack after the library.
Yeah.
So now we don't need that, so
Either the fixed star or the drafting strategy, which
I'll take the drafting strategy. Maybe that will be what we need. Maybe that's why the game's cursed us, because it's like you haven't tried to go and learn the I don't know. At least we don't have to worry about the coat closet unless we really want to store something now.
which is true.
Well, this I think storeroom.
I think so. It feels kind of a waste to just yeet the hallway out there right now.
Yeah, or just basically a corridor.
Yeah.
On to the other side.
I think.
Yeah. Thank you. It's a little low, but honestly, I would rather this than
I understand because you want access to the left side.
yes. I saw that. Give me a second. Let's do security.
Yeah.
Get it open now. Hey, key. I'm not gonna fuck with security yet until we find out what's here. We're gonna do the hallway closet.
Yeah. Like, it sucks that we don't get the benefit, but it's fine.
Hey, we got a reroll die. Maybe we can reroll into the vault or something.
Either that or the chapel, though.
I was going to say possibly the bedroom, but what are we starting the experiment with? Each bedroom you draft after your second. Question is, what do we want to do? And like, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold doesn't seem the worst if we're trying to go for a gold run. I know 10 steps suck, but
Yeah, I don't.
it's tempting though.
I'm kind of more leaning towards the aquariums, but
And that's fine.
Either the aquariums or the stars. Because I imagine, like, at some point, stars are going to matter for some sort of puzzle out there.
Maybe. It's just, I feel like this would be, like, amazing in its own right. But
right now we have 16 coins.
yeah, but remember, those books cost 50 each.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Let's...
But you said you wanted to be able to get a run going, and losing 10 steps doesn't...
actually, hold on a second. If we're hoping to get a run going, then...
Yeah.
And just hope we get the bookshop and the so I haven't gotten power to his fucking room.
Nope.
Really?
I feel like we need to take the archives.
Could also re-roll, but archives work also.
We will at least know 2.
Yes.
And also whether or not we'll...
We just also need to get a patio again, right? So we need a patio. Missionary. It'll get us to the edge, and we could either get a garage or we can get... Well, we don't need a garage really, but... Patio is not free, so I'm going to take the West Bank Hall.
Yeah, I think so.
And just go upwards from there.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to see if anything in the shop would be helpful, but like, oh, we don't have enough.
I feel like the chapel. Like, yeah.
Open it maybe, and then go back to the commissary.
And then try to spend all the money real fast.
Basically. Could get a shovel.
We can get shovel, compass, and a salt shaker. That would be... Sorry, that's 17. Fuck. We're not gonna... Can get shovels... We can get the sledgehammer. Just so we can break open blocks.
Yeah. Coins for...
Take those.
Do we have exactly 2 hallways or no?
You do.
Wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah. Get our 10. Let's say 2 gems. That's also not bad. North from here. Yeah. I don't mind the veranda.
I don't mind the veranda either.
Especially since we already have a shovel.
And also, if we're wanting to find the patio.
Yeah. Yep. We have 11 keys. Patio. Okay.
Exactly what we needed.
Oh, if we can find the greenhouse, that might be useful. Oh.
Okay.
That's kind.
That is nice. It's not gonna make you do it again.
So
Filing
The question is, do
cabinet.
we want to go back to the filing cabinet now or later?
How about later? We know we have it. At least the key itself. Gamble. It's not the worst.
It's actually positioned pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just be mind. Do we have a key card? We do not.
No. Okay,
And we have-
that's fine.
And utility closet. And just turn this off. And also turn off key cards. We would have to go back to the archives, but it's right next to the security anyway. Actually, we're running out of steps.
That's my only concern. But also, on the way back, we would have access to the dining room. We're on a level to...
Yeah, we're almost at the dining room.
We're on a level to where we can get more steps back from the dining
Actually,
room.
wait, no. We need to be up here. Like, we can still probably do it. And since we want to go back to the archives, maybe we just do it now. Actually, no. 1, 2... that's a little dicey. I think we gamble with the blank.
Sure.
Cool. Not a bad gamble.
Not really. Something had beeped, so...
Court. We could always get the guest bedroom up here.
And then...
Or the courtyard. Both of them are not... we're going to have a cab no matter what, but...
Yeah, and our test experiment goes off with the guest bedroom, I think.
We need to get a NERM. We need to get beyond our second one. So we do need a
Okay.
NERM bedroom, but we have plenty of rooms that we haven't drafted. Oh, no, never mind. It's already been added.
Huzzah!
And... Okay, we can explore a little bit more then.
Definitely not weight room.
I feel like observatory.
Sure.
How many stars do we have? 11. Let's check to see what this is first. I'm pretty sure I remember what it is, but...
Gems.
Yeah, I'll take that. I just remembered that other one that was right next to it. So we can definitely safely draft for a while.
Yes.
Maybe we'll get a trophy room. Bedroom.
Yeah. I think so.
That or the gem. We have plenty of gems. Maybe.
We do have access from library as well to go up.
Yeah, so gamble?
Sure.
You have a kind of odd, yeah, of course.
3 Aquarius!
And the problem is the aquariums trigger on themselves. No, actually, this is actually it might become bad because it might just flood the fucking draft pool.
And this is why you can pause experiments.
Yeah, basically. Gamble?
Yeah, we can gamble.
Or actually, no. We could do the aquarium. It does point up and down.
That's true.
God, what are we doing here? More aquariums?
This
Lucky.
whole side of the room is just aquariums. The key.
Oh, didn't even see that. Let's go down. Utility closet.
Yeah. Turn the gymnasium off.
dark room on, garage on. Don't think we're gonna. Oh, also we want to turn key cards off.
Yeah.
We're gonna be very. So I think we just try to get up to rank 8 from here.
See if we can, yeah.
I actually think we reroll with this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reroll. Hey!
We have the pump room. I'm tempted
I'm tempted as well.
because
We have other ways.
We need to empty. Well, not empty. We need to lower the reservoir.
Yes, we need to lower the reservoir.
And I think we only need to we want to lower it fully eventually, but I think we only need to lower it once for now, so we can access the boat.
I think so.
So let's do. Like, yes, we walk ourselves off, but we'll get access to the gymnasium. So.
And the gymnasium's off, so it's not like it's going to steal our steps anymore.
So reservoir. What tank? Okay. Well, we don't. We can actually fill up the fountain again.
Can we, though?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I see what you're saying. Fuck. We haven't found an alternate entrance in. What is this pointed to?
Oh,
Do we need to get power here?
I think so.
Fuck. Because these tanks are full. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. Because we can't.
Wait. I think we still lower it, but
We can't. These tanks are full.
no, I know. What I was going to say is that we lower it because I think the only point of the fountain was to move that part.
But we don't have a way to get to the cart right now.
I think we have to find another way in.
And that's fair. But we.
But I think that also means we would need to get another key, and that's more of the problem.
We do need to do something. We need, like, we need to find some other entrance in. I don't know what that entrance is.
The one Dan found? Maybe?
I don't know what one Dan found.
The foundation? That had like an elevator that went down.
We haven't drafted it yet, but you do have a point. So, okay, fine. Then let's go and get the fountain. Fountain goes to this one. We do want to. I don't.
Like, it doesn't have to be full.
Oh, we might as well take as much water. Well, we might as well refill the fountain. And we could use that as a tool for storing water. For coins again.
That's true. Which we will need because of books.
Yeah. Especially if we're trying to 100% it. So we're trying to pump into the reservoir. Whoops. Oh, this is a little bit trickier of a puzzle. Because we don't know how much we want to lower this. And we have to lower it by a full amount. So...
Oh, by a full...
I think what we want to do is actually do the kitchen. Kitchen is the fourth one. Fourth one goes to this one. So, actually what we want to do... Fuck. We're going to have to reverse what we did here. direction. And then what we want to do is drain this, and then drain this with the fountain water. So drain.
I think you need to push the button. You did right?
Oh, wrong. Actually, wrong one. This actually needs... Yeah. We don't want to lower it fully. You just want to lower it a smidge. The fact that we don't have the foundation is actually frustrating, because we haven't seen it in our draft pool.
At all.
And then what we want to do is actually drain the kitchen, I think. Oh no, wait. Is that the right answer? I think we want to drain this by 1 pip. That's my what I think. Actually, wait. No, right. We do have the solution. Never mind. Because that's pointing that way. So what we just want to do is reservoir's second pipe, which is we want to send towards before we fuck this puzzle up. And I had the solution. I just had to trust it myself.
No, understandable.
Okay, so it's drained by 1 pip. So that means once we get down there, we should be able to get the
boat.
Yes. If my math is, if what I'm thinking is true. We want to go back. Actually, fuck.
The gymnasium's off.
Yes. But I'm realizing, like, shit, we can't access that yet.
Ah, gotcha.
Which is a small problem, because we're running out of steps. We can go down to with security. Upgrade disc.
And
Certificate of birth.
East Reddington Hospital.
So Mary Matthew Epson was born 22nd of January.
Is the 6th era, 1958, in witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fern Aries Register of Persons, Dr. Lily
Rizian.
Rhodes, Register Dr. Sarah Ribian.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Maybe that's the actual they were supposed to put into the office safe then.
Yeah.
Maybe. Disk and turning off.
I was going to do it in the opposite order. Not that we need it, but
Understandable.
unfortunately, doing the dining room down here is a problem. Game. Okay. It's not what it. Hold on. I think I just glitched it out somehow. Please give us something good. Okay.
Same day delivery, no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, which feels better.
Or 3 days later, we get a very large one in the mailroom. I feel like no contact.
It feels like that would be better, so we're actually getting the benefit of mailroom.
Yeah, on it consistently.
Yeah.
I mean, we might run out of steps soon, but it's fine.
Do we still want to go to... Oh, we can't. Never mind. Sorry. I was like, dining room?
We haven't gone to the billiard room in a hot minute.
We have not.
They've changed the puzzle.
Where? Is it asking for like a square root shit?
No, square as in square of the value. So 3 divided 3. So it's the square of 3. Okay, so it's asking for 1. How this? Basically, the color that the square is trying to square that value. Square the result after that step, I think.
There wasn't anything on the bar, was there? After
I don't think so. Fuck. Like the aquarium.
I feel like the aquarium, yeah.
I don't know what we want to put in code check, and I feel like the answer is not at all. Nothing.
You pause for a sec. Sorry, item pause. You hover over the blessing again for me? You now have 16 gems. That
Yeah.
just popped off.
Yeah, it did.
It's just like, what the fuck happened?
We actually successfully got it by pure fucking accident.
The accident was aquariums. A lot of aquariums. I feel like we have to gamble, yeah.
Sauna!
Sauna.
Actually, I'll take this because that means we'll just get more steps tomorrow. So we won't run into the predicament we're in now.
Yes.
And also, all the aquariums count as bedrooms, so
Yeah.
we might not. This one might not be actually over.
It's never over till it's over.
We do have to suffer the sound of a clink noise. I'm going to quickly pop my head into here just to grab the steps.
That's fair.
And then gymnasium will be open for us. Going way north.
Feels like we go aquarium.
And get more steps.
Yeah.
Oh god. What would I do for a laundromat right now? To just launder these gems into fucking coins. Let's just use a normal key. I'll pick a hallway.
Yeah.
I don't lie. can get food if we really want, or we can. I don't know how much we want food right now.
I say we grab it. Why not?
The other option was the conservatory.
Yeah, which we
Have not used. I chose to do the parlor and fucked up the puzzle.
No, it's okay.
Maybe we do that. Maybe we can make the. Maybe we can get.
But also, we have 10 coins. We can buy like a salad if that's an option.
Yeah. But...
Or like if tomato soup is there, that's so many more steps.
But the conservatory can only appear in corners. So we only have one more corner we can get it in.
And that's fair.
In the kitchen, we still have a decent chance of it popping up within the remaining rooms. And I don't know how much more we can really do today.
And that's fair.
So...
Actually use the sledgehammer.
Yay! You know what I would take? A freezer. Ooh. Okay, greenhouse is standard. And I don't mind. Since it has to be one of the side rooms, I don't think I would mind it if it was dropped to commonplace.
I wouldn't mind either because we're getting then the benefit of more likely to draw green rooms.
Yeah.
And it feels like so far having more green rooms has led to us having better runs.
Yeah. Storeroom. It's okay. I don't know if I think I almost want to make it like standard instead.
I would say so too.
Just to go and like it's a good room, but it's kind of getting in the way a lot of the time.
Yeah. And with it being a dead end.
Walk-in closet, I don't mind dropping this as the common instead.
Yeah. Because at the very least, if we're getting a dead end, like, we're going to at least hopefully get 4 items out of it.
Yeah. Just use a standard key.
Sure, it's a dead end anyway.
Yeah, and we don't need that many keys for the locker room.
No.
Especially since we know a tunnel. Fucking funny.
Go figure.
There's a dick spot. Fair enough. Okay, it paid for itself in terms of steps.
Yes.
So we have to just go the other way from the aquarium. Use... well, that wouldn't make it a complete dead end if we get the attic. So, gamble?
And also the aquarium, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta gamble.
Don't have to, but... Hey, it's a bathroom. Lavatory. Anyway, we gotta... We triggered the blessing again. Gods. Okay, that was dumb. We have 32 gems and nothing to do with them.
Cause we can still see what's above laboratory if we want to. We didn't go up.
That's the antechamber, love.
Didn't go up.
Oh, you said laboratory.
Library, sorry.
You understand why I'm confused.
You're hovering over it, so it's just like, it's right there.
Yeah.
We'll pass the dining room on the way there.
Yeah.
And I guess there's right above the entrance hall too, so.
Probably won't matter, but what I would love to see is the freezer. If we get the freezer, it would be fucking hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
Because it would be like, oh yes, I would like to keep my 32 gems for the next day.
trophy room.
We know that the trophy room is just flat out rare. Gods. Would love to see the trophy room also. Anyway. Sure.
It's a dead end anyway, so why not? Well,
Before we do that, actually, no, fuck it. Oh, I should have used the silver key up there.
I thought there was a reason you weren't.
Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping to use it on this square,
Oh,
but and this is just a normal closet. Okay, nice and. There's nothing here besides the switch. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. There better be a freezer. Oh, I heard it.
oh,
And yeah, not that it matters because that's completely blocked off.
yeah. Go figure.
So we need to get the foundation. So much. The fact that we haven't even seen the foundation. Because I would love it on the map just to have it on the map.
Yeah. But in order to get it on the map, it would actually have to present it as an option.
Like, it doesn't even have to be a great position. I just need it. I mean, great is.
Might as well use a special key.
You don't have a code check, right? No.
No.
I mean, this is more like it just.
Sure.
What is this? Oh, the rotunda. Whatever the aquarium was this way. Oh god. I have lost all sense of direction. Anyway,
No freezer.
so yeah, rotunda is effectively if. Anyway, call it a day. Is a little bit before midnight. Do you want to call it a stream or do you want to do one more day?
Kind of want to do one more day.
Then let's do one more day.
Just because it's just like, fuck, man.
Try to speedrun it just to see if we can. I don't know what we're gonna even try to find this day. Just feels like we need something. I don't like need the foundation, which we haven't gotten. Like we've gotten almost every rare room. The only ones we haven't gotten are like the trophy room and. We can check to see how, like, oh right, we get an extra 20 steps today because we did find a sauna.
Yeah.
We can double check to make sure that water came back in here, as we suspect. Yeah. So that entrance is blocked off. So we either need the reserve pump or to find the other entrance in.
Yeah.
We do want to try that tomb puzzle.
We do.
Just to see if we're correct on that. Okay, so because we suspect one of the things we think it might be is just simply find which, or like do them in order that's depicted in the chapel.
Yeah.
A back page. Okay, so which one's first?
The first one is the one with the hoe.
Couple. That's the that one. Not scepter. Not here. This might take a while, so.
That one, yeah. Okay. Second one is it was like a chef with like the pizza like
Pan.
yeah.
Them.
Yeah. 3 was the pitchfork.
Where are you?
Right there.
Here.
4 was the chimney sweep, so right there. 5 was like a broom. That's not the broom. That's the broom.
Good.
Now you can do the other one, because that would be the horsewhip.
Yep, and
And then the last one is the scepter and shield.
see, it was just that easy.
It was just that easy.
Wish we had taken that note earlier. But where are we here?
Ooh, skulls.
Yeah.
Oh, Igrim Reaper. Ooh.
Definitely part of that map. At least, maybe not.
So,
You might have to go and Photoshop it together as some after stream, because there's 3 parts to the map,
yeah, there sure are.
and we only have 2. Hi, Duck. Okay, that looks like something. About a second. Yes, I see the giant fucking arrow, and I will follow the giant fucking arrow in 1 second. They're a dead end.
Feels not right.
No, it feels on par for this game.
Can I look again? Dead end. No, dead end.
Oh.
Supposed to be off to the left? Why is there only one black box?
Who knows? Actually, no.
Oh.
And those are just textures. So, I mean, it is a catacomb, so.
I wish we could just like grab one of these lights and just bring that in and actually see what's on those black spots.
Yeah, so. So, we solved that puzzle. Now we're faced with the same puzzle that we're faced elsewhere, which is how do you unlock the doors? Which is becoming a fucking frustrating puzzle. Ow. Does. Okay, back inside. Unless there's something outside you want me to check. I don't think so, right?
No, definitely not. I'm just looking over at the pieces because obviously one of them is the foundation elevator where it pops in.
Which we don't. Which,
And unfortunately, that's not a part of the pizza slice we have of this map.
yep. Then start the run with. Pantry?
Yeah.
Observatory. And pantry, because I don't want to spend a gem yet.
Not yet, no.
get commissary and just spend all of our money now.
We might get something good.
To get a run going.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's on sale because it's day 20.
Yeah.
So we can buy everything.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We went through all these days so quickly that it was just like, oh.
Feel like you do the reading nook because we know we'll get the library.
While drafting in this room.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was pointing down toward the entrance, just like, that just puts us in a circle.
No. Or we can do the power room and get more gems. But I feel like just do the library.
Yeah, because we did the star... No. We did one of them. Drafting strategy.
Yeah, just to see what this was. Kimberly Thompson, who's the... Ah, gods. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of countless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but within abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this project, the value of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even system in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing the house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources when they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3% options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Submitted gem strategies. Make sure to check your gems. Check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Thinking about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Gen H. I never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a sim strat that has served me well. Kyle. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew. Don't pass up on the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I made a bit of a problem. Craig. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignore the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and early ranks of their early rooms of the early ranks. While these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the floors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that sneak through the house and does not go in a straight line can be also structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and on the ranks behind you. Start each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, and you'll have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when you're planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For example, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister will be free. Identify a synergistic pairs of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's fair. Drafting the bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps, which we've done. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your goal spread from the office if you draft a conference room. Yep. And the more items you have, the greater chance of you being able to create a contraption in the workshop. If they'll give us one. Making connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down. That's actually a typo. Other rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Would have liked to know that earlier. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her lady's chamber, has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. I like how they have it facing downwards when that's impossible. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam powered to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump rooms all have uses for steam power. I would love to get the boiler room next to the pump room.
From room to steam power to specific destinations in the house, which makes it sound like it doesn't need to be fairly close.
It does, because it has to go through specific special events.
I wonder what garage has for it.
Good question. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms of the estate and can interact with the pool, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside SQ. A way to avoid spoiler. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This allows you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Didn't know that. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or power, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Whatever. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So drafting it once will make it so you can't just carry it over day after day.
Yeah.
If you're stuck and don't know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there will be a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That's obvious. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they still may hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope the inspiring architects that know that there truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humbling opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you play, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool.
So there was at least some tidbits in there.
Fuck you.
That bookshop is just going to taunt us.
Yeah, I do think we draft it now, though.
I feel like we draft it and then maybe backtrack.
I was going to go and say let's go and poke this open first. Ugh. That's walk-in closet, maybe. And just
Pray.
for the rest of the run. There are over 2 items. Game. Oh.
Marquees and coupon book.
I mean, congrats. That book, those books cost now $49 instead of $50. This is gonna be a rough.
Does that even apply to it? Can we check?
It did not like us trying. It does say purchases on the estate, so I assume so.
That's fair.
Anyway, we do have plenty of room to work with, but it is still a bit narrow. Bedroom, because that's the only one that doesn't dead end.
Yeah.
Draft over here first.
Yeah.
Hallway.
Yeah. It feels like that's just the best option for it.
Not fuck up the power this time.
It's okay.
So I need to write my deck list as a note. The words on a never box are on the words a never box are on a never box. The truth is on a never box. Which that the gems are in a never box. So the words a never box are on a never box, which I assume is true. The gems are in a never box. The truth is on. So that's false. The gems are in. Well, actually, so the truth is on. So this is false. Then so we pop this open because we know the truth is on this box, and the words another box are on both of the other boxes. So this has to be false. Does that make sense?
It does. I'm still kind of thinking it's white, but this is why I'm not doing the puzzle. Spare green room?
We already have a shovel, I think, but didn't hurt.
Watering can, though.
Get some extra gems. We do not have exactly 2 hallways, so security.
Either security or utility closet.
I would rather security here because we still need to go up.
Okay. Is there anything on desks or anything like that?
No, because metal detector would probably be going off.
That's fair.
And this room doesn't usually have like major items.
It usually doesn't, but sometimes it likes to throw a curveball in there.
West Wing
sometimes.
Hall. Okay. Let's go to the right. Drawing room. Yeah. That way we have. And then. Go south. I think we redraw. It's either that or the office, but I don't want to spend the 2 gems, so I think redraw.
And that's fair. We can redraw.
I think we just take the closet. It's not, we don't get the bonus, but
It's still 2 items.
yeah. And sleep mask. That will be useful for making sure this run doesn't die. Do the steps.
Do we want to go back then to the hallway and see what was upward before moving forward?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Room, which we have exactly 2 hallways, so
Gives us 6 keys and additional steps.
gems. And also, there's a lot of money in the tomb right now, because every dead end does count.
Yeah.
So walk-in closet is 1. The bunk
hallway.
room is 2. The hallway closet is 1. So there's 20 gold down there. We might be able to get a buck. I'm not saying we are. Just right now, the run does seem tuned to that. Anything, we almost want to draft more dead ends. Not too many, but
Yeah. Well,
like an attic.
do we have another way we can go? Oh, drawing room.
Yeah. It's a little narrow, but hey, we do have the compass, which helps.
Yeah.
Means this is not as risky of a draft. Also, don't we have the sledgehammer? We do. Hey, key card. So maybe go back to security super quick
Yeah.
and set that to high. Another gem. It's always a fucking. Hey.
Treasure map.
Where is it today? 6th floor. Okay. Yeah, it's
Another
only
5 to the pile.
Yep.
Says set it high.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you remembered.
I did remember what we were here for the key card. I just my mind just blanked out for a hot second.
No, that's completely fair.
And okay.
All
And
good,
as long as we don't get fucked on the draft, right?
basically.
And hey, it's a drawing room. We do get a free reroll. I don't think we want to use. Well, you can't use that special key anyway.
Nah.
Gives us 2 more rerolls.
It does. And free gem from the safe.
And also more steps because of bedroom.
Yeah, that too.
Lost the cursor for a hot second.
It's all good.
I didn't even try to pick it.
It's okay.
Well, we definitely need to pick something, and I feel like chapel, because once we go back, like, we'll lose some money now, but A, I'd rather not be blind drafting, and B, most of our money is sitting in the crypt, the
Yeah.
tomb, so I would rather.
The money's in the banana stand.
So
Made me laugh. I thought it was funny.
I don't know if we want an observatory, but you know what? At least I want to reroll. I think just once at least.
You wouldn't want to do corridor?
Yeah, sure. We can do corridor. And just hope this is like a 4-way or something like that.
Basically. Like that.
Courtyard or passageway? I feel like courtyard.
Courtyard would be a surplus of gem.
Yes. The only thing is that
Passageway does open up
the
both
right side.
sides. Yeah.
And maybe that's where we go first. Just try to dig down.
Yeah.
Actually, we want to pop this open first, just so we can say, ooh, we can have dinner.
Right.
Or when it served.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, dinner served.
Right there.
Um.
I
Sorry,
know.
the pop in was a little funny.
It was.
I'm not going to draft the furnace, most likely.
Most likely.
You know what? We do want dead ends. And there's plenty of room on the right side. I think we go there first and then come back for dinner.
Okay.
Well, archives suck, but, so we're gonna re-roll this.
Feels like we do gymnasium.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, both of these doors are unlocked. Courtyard.
Yeah.
Courtyard's great right here. And hey, a metal detector. We get more gems. Turn up. Right, because they had the salt shaker gave us 7 steps instead. And then this is locked. Nope. Maybe just a veranda.
Yeah. We can get our last water gem.
Yeah. Now turn up.
Works.
Swing hall.
I think so. Open it up a little bit more.
Patio would be kind of nice, but I don't know. Special key, the garden. Rock. Coin. Put salt on that apple.
To boost the apple flavor.
Over here, besides,
Do we want to just flip the switch?
just in case.
Yeah.
Like, it could be useful. We might want to, especially if we find the greenhouse, we would want to be, because we have the broken lever, so we might be able to go down through the bottom.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know if we're going to need effectively another key.
Yeah. Well, this is a dead end, so...
Nursery?
I'm trying to think, do we do nursery or utility closet? I think nursery is going to be better overall. We have the sleep mask, don't we?
Yes.
I'm just trying to remember.
It's right next to the watering can. On the right.
Okay. We have too many items. So. And a gem. Cool. And that's more money in downstairs.
Feel like do storeroom.
And get more stuff down there.
Yeah. Maybe if we're lucky, we can buy 2 books.
Probably not. I mean, we might be able to get a cheap book. But we have one big book in mind.
Yeah. Wait, what is the Secret Garden special? Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay.
Yes. So there might be random fruit everywhere we go now.
Good thing we have the salt shaker, the rumpus room. We haven't seen the rumpus room in so long.
Yeah. Question is, like none of these are dead ends. Maybe we go in because we want the coins, and maybe we want to talk to our old friend.
The observatory would let us get one more room though.
And possibly a dead end.
Yeah.
I feel like the observatory. Well, I mean, the thing is that this will be more than an observatory. Than getting a dead end, unless the dead end we get is super valuable, like the vault.
That's what I'm kind of hoping for. At least in terms of
gambling big.
Yeah. At least in terms of.
Actually, hold on. I think I know what constellation we get. Dead end rooms are more common, which is
Hopefully that doesn't screw us over.
well, it'll be good for at least this.
Wine cellar and mailroom.
I feel like we do no contact delivery.
That works for me. They're placed.
Wait. Forgot about that.
Good thing I pushed for it gently. Even if it's not much.
It could be a vault. It might be what we. Come on, yeah! Okay. See, kids, this is why you always go gambling, right?
No. That's not the lesson of this.
Okay, so funny part is when we first saw that, it's like, oh, that's a very bad effect, and it can be, but also we made it work to our advantage.
Yes. During the literal one run that we needed it the most on. Let me see. Map.
We already have the gymnasium,
Yeah.
but
also, like, we could try the actual birth date. And also coins.
we don't have enough grade disc, but
We don't.
and now we'll just have that go off. Oh, right, let me hit the switch.
Do we have to initiate spreading gold in the estate?
No.
There's an option on there.
Sorry, that's the one I did. I just didn't run payroll because we don't have the servant quarter.
On the spread gold.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
What's her birthday?
January 22nd of 1980 or 1958.
Okay. I tried short, abbreviate it and long, so. Yeah, we're not going to buy anything, but
In theory, we could.
we want all that money for books, remember?
We do. Just
I heard it ping.
yeah, I heard the ping too, and I don't know if that was at the end of the office or like in this room.
It might have been at the end of the office as we left. Probably making me pick every door.
Go figure.
Well, I feel like we get the wine cellar.
What about the laboratory? Do we want that or no?
No, because we're pretty late in the day.
That's fair.
And we don't want to freeze yet.
No, we don't want to freeze yet.
One time to... Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good, Paul. Okay, we don't get the corner, but that's fine, honestly. We do lose a couple of steps, but...
Can we at least see what's on the menu?
The reason why we have 63 steps, we're not going to spend that many, and I would, if we do it just right, we're going to have the dining room anyway. If we do it just right, we might be able to afford 2 books, 2 expensive books.
I understand.
So, yes, we use a couple of steps here, but hey, there's now a coin. Ooh,
And banana.
3 coins now. Wow, they really gave us plenty of money. So let's actually start by going up here. We can come back for the pizza. Yeah, I think we use a ruckus room. It's not the best position, but
Yeah.
hey, it's 8 coins.
And also,
This is the 1 coin I think we should spend.
yes. See what he has for us today.
And flashbang.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Something about that shadowy figure, but I don't know what. Feel like the music room?
Yeah.
Come on. Hey, the vault is a dead end. Give it to us. Oh, fuck you!
Wow.
Of course.
The game literally sensed that we would not have enough.
Yeah. Maybe we just do the servants' quarters.
Can we just re-roll?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just to have one more shot at this.
Yeah.
We could get a fuck ton of keys. But
I forget. Did we? The secret garden was the left one or the right one that opened?
the secret garden one is the left, but also we might want to study because we might be able to do the pawn puzzle, the chess puzzle. I think we have everything. Might have everything with this.
But redrawing floor plans.
I mean, we might be able to do. We can do that, but I'm thinking the fact that we might have every piece we need for the puzzle, the chess puzzle.
Gotcha.
Because I don't remember if this is a king or queen. Pretty sure that's not queen.
I'm pretty sure that's a queen, yeah.
I guess that. Just make sure. This is the queen. Yes. Oh, we don't have the king. We might get the master bedroom. Dead ends are more likely.
Dead ends are more likely.
I would prefer the vault right now, honestly, but you know, beggars choosers.
Is that battery the thing that's beeping?
Oh. We didn't drop the workshop for good reason. So, back to the passageway. Don't want to spend a gem, so maybe the archives.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's just permanently unlocked.
Okay. That's nice at least.
Okay. Let's go this way. Vault!
At least we have 3 for that.
Yep. So that's both books. Or at least both major books. There's one that costs 40 also, but... And also we can use the safety deposit key.
Yes.
Which I don't know what to expect. Wait.
Probably. Yeah, it's on the ground.
What number is it? 370.
70.
Never mind, we might be able to forward all the books. And what is this?
Key.
A sanctum key. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know I won't have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searching at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Fuck. Like, that's good, but also fuck. We haven't seen any keys at the Sanctum key you can go into. But at least this
There's
is...
not a room, right?
No. Not that I think of. I have one of 8 doors.
What? 8 doors. Game.
Probably in the basement.
It's the only thing I can figure. Hang on. I'm gonna look at the at least directory of the torn map piece we have. Maybe do pool?
I was thinking reroll once.
Up to you.
Just to see what we get. Fucking. Fuck. Okay. Hey! The one time we're not actually upset at seeing the lavatory. At least the vault is permanently open. At least with that room.
Sanctum's not listed on here, but because there's a foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and 2 north lever.
Did we eat the pizza? We did not. Okay. Well, not too many steps lost. Have dinner. Okay, we'll
The
be
fact that it has like a tomb entrance makes me still wonder if there's a way further in the tomes.
Mhm.
The tome.
What do you mean tome entrance?
On the map directory of the place we have.
Yeah, that dead end wasn't truly a dead end. It's just a narrow puzzle. Which we can eventually go back.
No, what I mean is that, like, the way it's worded makes it sound like it's only talking about just the underground map. So, I feel like that's not talking about the underground, because this specifically doesn't randomize.
Right, but it could be the entrance from the tomb. That's what I'm just saying, love.
I guess what I mean is just that, it feels like that arrow wasn't, like, a joke. There was a way forward.
Yeah,
in
no,
there.
I assume there was. Just we don't know how to get it open.
Gotcha. I just assumed that, like, oh, it's dead end, we're not looking kind of deal.
No, I assume that we don't have the information to open it up, which feels more correct at the moment. But yeah, maybe we'll be able to buy 3 books today.
Banana.
That's all we need is steps, really, but...
Steps are nice.
Yeah. Then just all the way south.
I was just throwing coins at us.
Yeah, because we did payroll. Or not payroll, the...
Vault and whatnot in the office.
We want to get the money from the tomb first.
Okay. I was about to ask if we were doing it first, because Alzara mentioned, like, gate didn't open.
We could also go... Well, gate opened, but not by our hand. I figured we have plenty of steps for what we want to do, so... Get all of this money down here. I think we can afford a buck or 2.
Finally.
This is the run we needed today.
Feeling like we could get something.
I think we can basically buy out the shop, actually.
203.
That doesn't even count for the fact that we might run into coins on the way there.
Yeah. Because we definitely haven't gone through the house or anything.
Yeah, there's a few rooms that could still have random coins from the distribution.
Yeah. Granted, I don't think it would need to be a necessary thing.
Yeah. No, but hey, if we can buy out the shop, that means we never have to drop the book, that room ever again. And this is still closed. And we aren't even allowed to interact with it. I think it was just alluding to the fact that it's like, okay, yeah, you know more of the story, but do you? I'm just going to quickly pop my head in here just to see if there's anything besides that note. You have the steps, we can fuck around a little. A little.
Just a little.
The fact that we haven't got the foundation yet is still the most frustrating thing, because we could easily just... And then the bookshop. Yeah, we can buy up.
We never got the king, right?
Nope, because I think that has to be the master bedroom.
And yes, the coupon book did
Apply to each one.
apply to each one.
So we needed 6 less coins to buy out the shop. We still had enough to buy out the shop.
Yeah. Wish they would just let us read them before putting them in.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess if we have steps to spare, do we have enough to fill in 5?
5 is the Eastwing Hall. Probably you do.
It's probably T, but
You just want it for your own completionist sake.
I want it for my own sanity's sake.
I mean, I don't know any other words that start with EIGH that are 5 letters.
I don't know, but like, wait, are we not going?
I am. I'm just trying to remember the path. Remember, we have to go all the way around.
Oh,
You
yeah.
forgot.
I thought I saw a way, but no, I did not. The other thing too, I guess, is just wait, we didn't do the king, so we can't do the chest puzzle.
No, because we would have to draft a master bedroom, and that's the one thing we haven't drafted yet. I think we've seen it a couple times, but it does cost 3 gems, which is a problem. Of course, we get the trophy room again. East, all the way to the Eastwing Hall. Take my steps.
Penton 10 Soti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yes. At the very least, I can at least fill that block in to know that it's not possibly randomly somebody's name. It's actually 8.
Yes. So if we... Oh, we didn't get that. The music room.
Oh, we Did not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I had to scribble that out.
Because you put it in the wrong
I
place.
sure did.
Well, we can do it now. Wait, wrong direction. At least that safety deposit box will remain open. So
Yeah.
create a chart. No. Like, what letter do we think it is?
I'm thinking it's M, but
Yeah. Wait, no, sorry.
because it's O-U-N-T here.
Maybe it's a C.
Count?
It could be. So, as that's supposed to be a chart.
Then what would that be to take out C?
Eh. Just trying to think.
Just looking.
That's fair.
Um,
Chart and, or at least what looks like to be a chart.
yeah, because, like, it doesn't seem like the words are exceptionally long.
No, because it's hard to find two words that are longer than a few letters that are one letter apart.
Yeah.
Like, you saw his notes in the study.
Yeah.
Anyone in chat want to, who doesn't know the answer, want to make any wild guesses? Like, the closest I could think is crate and rate, but that's not really like a rate.
But it is, like, something that is climbing.
Yeah, like it could in theory be like interest rate,
Yeah.
and that would give us a C. But
I'm fine with counting that for now. If we want to, like, check in later, we can.
like,
I'm still very unsure what this first word could be.
Well,
That's supposed to be IF.
I think it's supposed to be. No, they said 44 letters. That the antechamber is a blank.
Oh, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Right.
Small gates. What small gates?
Like, one could see the safe as a gate. I don't know. It would love if we get one of those rooms that would just give us a letter up here, just to confirm.
No, I get you.
But yeah, we bought every book.
Surprisingly enough.
I mean, we did get very lucky in that we got the vault. If we almost wouldn't have been able to buy out everything, but we got the vault. We got the safety deposit box, and we got the treasure chest.
Yeah.
That's 120 coins ish, all in one day. Plus, all the dead ends add up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Guys.
Along with the fact that we just happen to have enough stars in the constellation to actually get more dead ends.
Yeah, and we got the vault, which served dual purpose. And yes, as far as we know, our mother is alive.
As far as we know.
Which is our theory was correct. She used a fake passport, get across the border. I still don't think he's dead.
Do you think he followed her?
I think he will. I mean, the main reason I don't think he's dead is because of the whole entire the study, the whole entire how can we get this done by Thursday.
No, and that's fair. The fact that Alazar was just saying how there's a shadow, silent footsteps, and perceiving someone from the outside, perceiving our character from the outside.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use the sanctum key, but if we can get the vault and we figure out what it's used for, then we can use it.
Hopefully, at least.
Maybe this is true ending shit.
Who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised. Because I did see a quote unquote speed run of the game. Someone was able to get the credits in 34 minutes.
Okay.
Which, if you know all the solutions to the puzzles and know what rooms you need to draft and whatnot, that doesn't seem unreasonable. The thing is that how, obviously you can't do that many runs, so, there's a lot of non-essential items. But, those non-essential items help lead you to the clues that you want. Didn't find a garage. Just looking at the thing. Treasure map was oops, sorry.
Okay.
We used the vault key. We had the option of dropping a workshop, but thankfully we didn't. I'd love us just to get the fucking foundation.
I would too.
Because, from what I've heard, we just need, from what it sounds like, we just need to power up the foundation, the elevator. And we can go down, and that would give us another entrance in, and maybe we can use that to And I'm just doing jazz hands because who knows what the fuck that will do. But it will give us a third entrance. We should have a complete map of the underground and go from there.
And that's fair.
I think we don't have many steps left. So what I'm thinking is that we can get a lot more steps. What am I talking about? We can go to the kitchen super quick.
What are you thinking of doing?
Go back to the tomb one more time.
Oh, gotcha.
Just to end the stream.
And that's fair. All the bananas.
Well, and we still have 15 coins left over. And we have plenty of steps now.
Why did the queen march of the count? Fall of the lord. Passing of the barons. Herrings of the mayor. Legend.
I just wish I knew what the
I think Dan was on point with thinking it was the statues. The busts in this room.
maybe.
Because that's a queen. Baron?
Maybe. Aaron, Lord, something like that. Who knows? Like, we could we could get like. So I don't know if we count the. Actually, hold on. What? Because there is a chess piece in here, right? Because there. Actually, that's the king. Wait.
Does that mean that we technically have everything? We could do the chess puzzle.
Where do we have a queen?
Don't we have...
In study. Okay, hold on.
Because I don't remember what was involved.
We have the steps to check if we want. But if we should have a knight somewhere. We have the observatory, right? Yeah, knight's in the observatory.
Hang on, so... King is in...
8-5.
Okay, so... Queen...
9-2.
Two...
I can check the vault if that's...
Knight... was...
We can use the observatory, so that's 5-4.
5-4...
Reading Nook should have a rook.
Yes. Bishop is in the chapel.
So that's 5-3. And then there's a lot of fucking
Hang on.
pawns.
Bishop is 5-3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rook is in the reading nooks, so that is 2-4.
Yes. And there's a lot of pawns. We could always use...
Let's go with the first one we would have gotten, which...
Power, probably. 1-1.
I think it was the den, wasn't it?
Okay, 1-4 is also an option. I don't think the game's going to be picky.
Okay. So, that's 1-4.
Yes, so...
Okay.
Let's make our way outside and go try it. Almost went the wrong way. to the left here. Good thing we got those extra steps.
Yes.
Slide down.
Yeah, there's one in there.
There is. Yeah. So,
Wait. Isn't... No, sorry, it's down.
elevator.
Yeah.
No, it's not. We're not fucked because we don't have the pump room.
No, it wasn't that. I was more thinking it's just like... Wait, am I thinking of the study?
Yes. Don't go all the way down there, but
Not yet, at least. Immediately lit up.
Ruck is dying.
It's 4, yeah. 1.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Observatory is here? No. Okay.
Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power.
Okay. On. When you reach rank 8 day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, or Queen. Gain that piece of power that piece until the end of the day. Okay. So this is another side quest. Add the armory to the draft pool.
Okay.
Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Yeah, it was queen. Queen's gambit.
Yeah.
Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Ooh. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 each time you each day with a first time you enter the chapel each day with this power.
Oh, that's why the bishop is in the chapel.
Or the rook. You may draw 4 plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. This is a tough choice.
This is a tough choice.
If we have to pick now.
Yeah.
Part of me almost wants to say the pawn.
Just so we have the power to control.
Yes. Like, we'll probably not need, like, we've spent, we might need, there might be a future money puzzle. I say money puzzle, you know, as in, like, the books. But honestly, I don't think we're that hard up on money anymore.
Not currently.
I want to say, yes, you need 300 gold this one day, or something stupid like that. I don't think so, but you understand.
Yeah.
Like, Rook could be useful some days.
Bishop could be useful some days.
But also, probably wouldn't do it. The King is powerful, but
it's beneficial if there's something specifically we're looking for.
Right. But the thing is that we don't know when they say color, because, like, for example, often when they've said color, they don't include blue, because that's the normal color.
Which is fair. I was more thinking in terms of the purple bedrooms.
Or the gardens.
Yeah.
But we don't have the option for the King. Gambit of the Queen is not the worst. North, south, east, west. We do lose a lot of steps, but we can choose at that time. Armory, I would like to see what that is.
And that's fair.
So I think we go for,
The pawn.
yeah, like we have a run going. Let's just enhance this run a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again.
okay, cool.
That's nice.
So it is not perma, it is soft perma.
Which is good. And there wasn't a way to go to the left at the end of that corridor, right?
I mean, there is, but
Not the way intended.
part of me wonders if this door is tied to an antechamber door. Or a lever.
Which one?
Tied to the secret garden one.
But we did the secret garden one. We flipped that switch.
Did we?
Yeah, we still flipped it just in case, and in case we weren't gonna come back.
Oh. Right, because we said we might be able to slip in depending on what we get.
Also,
Okay, so never mind.
if the doors are anti-chamber adjacent, wouldn't we want to check the one up top then? Before ending the day?
Which one up top?
The one that's on the way to the camp.
We can. We only did get one door today, but could have popped open the Great Hall if we had it, but there's a reason why we didn't try to draft it.
Yeah.
I think it was in our draft pool today, right? Pretty sure it was.
Which one?
The antechamber.
I think so.
And since we're not going to spend any steps doing this, just want to make sure one last time.
Yeah.
Like, I know this is definition of insanity stuff, but there's. See, I was hoping we were going to be able to hit credits today, but I think the biggest blocker to credits right now is just not having the foundation,
Basically.
which feels odd because we've gone through 20 days and not seen it in once, which makes me feel like there's a okay, nope. Which makes me feel like there is also, before we end the day, we can go back to the like there must be some sort of unlock condition for the foundation.
Which one of them feels like it needs to be drafted on a very specific spot, because after that point it's not going to disappear.
Yeah. Which I think if we saw Dan, it was where our drawing room is.
I think so.
It makes sense, but also we just to make sure. So many things. Like, the one thing I can think of is that maybe we we need the foundation. I just don't know how we draft it.
And that's fair.
And part of me is very tempted. It's like, okay, we've gotten like Giving Cavalier obligatory head pats. Okay. Wherever we go. Oh,
Wait, no, we're down here now.
yes.
But also...
So we do have the other entrance here. Wait, we can go to the boat.
Yeah, wait, do you want to move that back?
I'll do it on the way back.
But what if we need to be on the other side to get
Right.
to...
I understand what you're about to say. Yep, you do have a valid point, love. Not trying to cut you off, just more,
I know.
more like, oh, you're being the smart one of us right now.
It's okay.
I might be just hungry.
You're good.
To be fair, we took the picture kind of upside down.
It was right side up when... Because we clicked on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we using the shovel as a fucking oar?
I would like to hope that there was an actual oar, but also...
Okay, this is just a prolonged elevator scene. But
That's fair.
leaving this here, like I said, get it down exactly one notch.
There are stairs that go lower down.
Right, and we do want to lower them eventually, but we can't do that yet because of the fact that we need to...
The boat.
Right. That's why, like, and also we need the auxiliary power. Okay, there's something there. There's...
Yeah.
And then, okay, so... we go in here. What door do we want to... Yep, let's go this way first. That looks important. Okay, so...
Okay, so there are 2 layers to this.
which suggests... Okay. Trying to figure out which side. So that's the side. So I think we want to be... No, I don't know if that's going to matter. Oh, over here. And we can... Oh, I didn't rotate it at all. Whoops. It's fine. It's not costing us any steps. That's the way. And I do want to go to that one first because that seems like... I don't know if that's what that lever does. We know what the other one does.
Yeah.
Ah. So what I would like to do is actually rotate this to the point where we can get over there first and see what that's about. May not cost us any steps. It did cost us a step, but we're in the underpass now. Door?
That wasn't locked.
Right, but it might have been locked. It didn't... Eight doors.
1 of 8 doors!
Except we can't 6s. Except we can't access the antechamber today. Hopefully that's permanently unlocked. Pick a door. I'm leaving to see you.
Why?
Because
Why?
I can. Start. Are you trying to listen for heartbeats?
No. I was trying to see if the metal detector would go off and make the choice easier.
I understand. Fuck. I almost want to do another run.
No, I understand. Alright, let's do this one.
This key will be permanently open when you want to use it. Sure. Hey, it's at least permanent. We need to know.
Are we
Okay, so this is a puzzle.
are we trying to make the one that we saw before?
That might be it. It was no that symbol. That circle we saw before had a different symbol in the center. Unless we can change it. No, this changes. So, okay, this is actually kind of neat.
This is neat.
But we
Wait.
can't change the center. So, that's not the right one. So, so we found one. No, we need to look at the symbols of all of the 8 realms.
Go figure. So ideally it would have been better to have opened up the door that had that symbol in the middle.
I mean, we wouldn't have known.
Well, at least we could go back and do another puzzle thingy, maybe?
Yeah, we have time to explore. Unfortunately, we will not hit credits tonight, but we still want to explore. So I think we have one more stream of this in us.
I think so.
At least get to credits and then do lore exploration.
Basically, because effectively we've opened one of 8 doors.
Right. Which means 100%ing this is a far different standard than
Was originally realized.
maybe there's something over here.
I would like to assume so. Ooh. Hello.
Scripts and Reform Mining Explanation Department. Foreman's log 608. Date: hey, May 3rd, 1918. Almost 3 years into tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Cool. That actually makes this puzzle even more interesting because we can do more with it. Obviously, we need to go back.
Yeah.
Because that's the goal we hope to hit tonight.
Yeah.
Whether we'll be able to, I don't know. But I think we need to do this so that we can unlock the other, possibly the other doors. Gosh, it would suck if we ran out of steps here.
It would. But I think that's also why it's so forgiving down here in terms of steps.
I mean, we just spent one.
Yeah, just more forgiving than the house, I would say.
So where do we didn't check that other corner.
No.
Let's do that.
At least I don't think this was the one we checked.
This is our rotation now. So let's just see that. Lantern and don't say this is an item.
It's the full map.
And the Karen has one door for each gear in your house. Sure, I guess we're gonna add it to the pool.
I don't see why not.
The whole house.
It's the full house.
It doesn't show a 10 on it though.
Which makes me wonder if 10 is like underwater in the reservoir.
Yeah, because this is buried floor plan.
Yeah. So, wait, can I see the map again? Tomb entrance. So we came in
Yes.
through the catacombs.
Yeah, that's where we came in from, which
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We quickly took it.
7 is the torch chamber. Probably wants to see if there's more we can do there. Fountain entrance, which we don't need to do anymore. Because, well, we might be locked out of here for a bit. And then this is the concealed entrance through the foundation elevator, which would be still ideal to get. And then after that, we can get the cliffside exit. And that would be ideal.
Yeah.
That way we can come in at any time we want.
Yeah.
We're so close to credits, god damn it.
I know. I know.
But it is 1:30 in the morning. I still need to write a deck list.
We still need to technically eat.
Yeah.
It's not the, I say technically as if we don't have like a choice type deal or dreading the choice. It's just more that like,
What if one more run?
yeah.
Thing is that hold on. That's there. So I'm trying to think, is there anything we can do with the thing below?
And I feel like we should be able to.
But can we do it now? Is the better question. Oh, we have to rotate this the hard way. Is it? I was hoping that like clicking on this side would rotate it the other direction. The answer is no.
And that's fair.
Here's the unfortunate part, because these two gears correlate 1 to 1. So, like, right, so we just go to enter. Is this what we want to do? I think it is. Is it here? Lift this up. Now we can do the smaller turns.
At least smaller than we were before.
Which
This,
and oh no, this is also one room.
yeah.
I feel like we just go this. Well, no,
Yeah, we haven't gone to that one yet.
no, this is the other side.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the purpose of this then? 'Cause we-
Okay, try doing it again and then we just go back in the backwards way?
here, or you go back here.
Like, go back to where we just, yeah, and like, do we switch it to where,
Map is.
like, moving it there and then going around so we can reach over there? Or did we just come from over there?
Well, we have access to these three entrances, so I'm trying to figure out what are we hoping to get. Because we've been over here. Yeah, we did, because we can go there. There's something here.
There, I
I
imagine.
just don't know what. So, not that I think there is. Like, it has keyholes, but I don't know if those are actual keyholes or, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. It's- and all this does is lower this down.
Does it?
Yeah, this is the same one.
Oh, okay. Raise it back up then real quick. Because basically what I was kind of thinking is, like, maybe going to... Did we go to that one?
Yeah, that's where the map was.
Okay, so we need to get to that one.
No, we went there because that's how we got into the tunnel.
Which one have we not gone to?
We've gone to all 8. So there's a bigger puzzle.
Oh.
And I don't know what that puzzle is. Fair.
And that's fair. I thought we were trying to get over to one of the torches because I know one of them had the map, but what was the other? What did the other one have?
So this is the one that raises and lowers.
Right.
That's the
Map.
map.
That.
It rotates entrance, entrance, entrance. But we can always go back to the map now that we have it raised and see that creates a different lighting effect. Maybe that's how we get the secret about where number 10 is. Can't hurt. Like we
Can't
think
hurt.
it's at the bottom. And now no. Same map.
Part of me now wonders then if we need to have, like, the room it just gave us. Do we need the room that it just gave us?
or something.
Yeah, for part of this.
Who knows? Gods. Imagine being this kid right now.
Okay, well, they're still up there.
Right, but this is the entrance to the foundation elevator.
Oh, gotcha.
Now here's a question. What position do we want the minecart in? Because we don't have the foundation elevator. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It only matters, actually, if we come in via the foundation, eventually, we want to be able to go all the way down here, and we want that pulled back, just in case. Back that. In order to, in the only way we can get this fully emptied is that we need the spare tank. In order to get the spare tank, we need to go and get the
We need to get the power room hooked up to it.
right,
Not the boiler room, is it?
I think it's called the boiler room. And that's like the freezer. Or what is... Yeah, it's boiler room.
Steam power is supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate
Yeah,
steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination.
which is the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, we. Now, the thing is that, like, for example, you saw the weight room have the ducts, but like it's very hard. Like, if we can do it once, the question is this going to remain open? But
I would like to assume so for the fact that
it is a lever, though. Do you understand that's what
wait, what's a lever?
the lever to open room 46?
Oh, that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about being able to get down here again. I was just like,
Getting down here again is contingent on either the fountain being empty or having the tomb open. So, actually, very quick BRB. We can finish talking before we wrap it up. I'll also pop up the other quickly.
okay. Certainly wasn't expecting this. Man, I'm also thinking the fact that gotta be up with somebody early-ish tomorrow. Or once through the week.
So, our current problem, at least, like, we can go and finish the game, in theory. The only restriction to getting here is that we need either, if for some reason they close room 46 off to us, which, let's not put it past the game.
I'm not.
It is a lever, and
It is at least one lever, and we would have to actually get to
the antechamber.
yeah. It would be technically easier if we got the. Now I'm spacing on the name of the firm that we have not seen once.
The foundation.
Yes, thank you.
If we got the foundation, we can get there.
Yes.
We can get it if we open the Day of Tomb, which, and I believe no, we can't actually empty out the fountain while the boat is active. Or to keep the boat active. So, if we need to come back here, we would have to start today, draft the tomb, and pray.
Basically.
So, that's great. I'm hoping that the game is not that much of a dick. Because, like, we did get... So we just need to finish. So it also feels like in order to eventually what we're going to need to do. Actually, hold on. Can you go back to I was thinking back to the colors that associate, because they all had different designs.
Yeah.
And
But I don't know if we had those full pages.
well, we had some of them. We had the ones for the colors in that book.
Let's see.
We don't have the one for the hexagon, but I don't think. God, this is just. Oh, I didn't see what type of puzzle this is.
Like, there's colors for the borders.
Yes, and that correlates with this puzzle. The room the sanctum puzzles.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And, like, these ones are modes, not affiliated with the color.
So there's 8 modes, 8 colors. God damn it.
Like, the one that have the screenshot of is the not screenshot photo of is Metropolitan, but no wait no that's not I'm thinking of, which we won't get to see more of this until we access the library for our copy that we bought from the bookstore.
Which is the completed copy.
Yes.
God damn it. Because we're missing 3 of these.
Are we missing 3 of these?
There's 8 of everything. And so basically, in order to 100% it, we need to get the other 7 sanctum keys. We need to go and figure out each of this 8 realm symbols. And we have 1. We get the other 7.
Sorry, that's where I wasn't following you. I was just like, we know one of them. Like, why all of a sudden now do we only need three?
If we want, but I'm saying we have 5 here of the symbols. We don't have the other 3 on this page,
And that's where I wasn't following you.
and that's fair.
I thought we were just talking about this page, and I was confused.
That's fair. We have a lot of information,
Yeah.
and
Like, arguably the only one that we also at least kind of have the full thing of is just this, Fen Ares,
I think so
because of the passport.
yes. So we had a lot of bad days today, but I think this last one mostly made up for it. Because
And you were about to end it early.
and I appreciate you thinking of lowering the scythe. I did say I wanted to stop in the tomb one more time.
You did, but
I-
also, like, it looked like you were either leaving or about to end the day again, so.
I was going to just go and hit. I was going to get to this kind of. I was trying to think, is there anything we could do? But.
I was so hyper focused on the fact that, like, it says there's a tomb entrance. It doesn't feel like we should, like, there would be anything else because we already did a puzzle to get in here.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we had the. Like. I wasn't sure if there was another puzzle because. You know, as the one in her whatever it's called,
Her lady's ships.
room. It when does it end?
Yeah.
Thing is that the thing is what I think is. I'm wondering what the fuck could even be behind all those doors. Either way, I still think we want to do what we're shooting with this. I don't know if we want to do it on Sunday, because the one thing I want to get done on Sunday is get new shoes.
Yeah.
Finally replaced my shoes after 7 years because the weed whacker clipped it.
I'm still trying to kind of visualize how that happened if
Because-
the weed whacker is in front of you.
Here's the problem, love. I've never used a weed whacker before, so I kept on not holding the handle.
How are you holding it?
I was just holding it at like kind of like this. Like, but I was sorry. There's 2 handles to on it. I was only holding it by one, and that was the problem. Which, having the second one kind of forces it to be in front of you. I didn't think about that. Fair. I knew with the weed whacker that you always have fucking shoes on. I just didn't think of holding it by both handles, even if it's kind of puts you forces you in a kind of awkward position, does make it so that you're safely using it. At least there wasn't a sudden hospital visit.
Yeah. The shoes are kind of a small price to pay in that regard.
I mean, to be fair, I paid $110 when I first got those shoes, and that was in 2018. The only thing I've done with those shoes is buy insoles since. So
I know.
even if you count that as like $30, $40, I would say that's a pretty good deal for 7 years of shoes. Because how long have your shoes lasted up?
Compared to how much walking I've also done in them.
There. I mean, I used to do a lot of walking, And then, you know, March 2020 happened. You calling it a stream?
I mean, we should do something here.
What do you mean here?
Here. Like, are we calling it a day, or are we still tinkering around? What are we doing?
Oh, right. And I don't think there's anything else we can do.
It's not like we can get to the 46 room.
Yeah. Which, the first thing we need to then find out is, does the door stay open? 13 dead-end rooms. We were fucking rich.
We sure were.
Wait, hold on. So, what were all the dead-end rooms? The walk-in closet is 1. The bunk room counts as 2, actually. The attic is 3. Oh, sorry, technically 4.
Why is that? Oh, okay, 4, I guess. Yeah.
Yes. Hallway closet is 5. The lavatory is 6. Vault is 7. Study is 8. Wine cellar is 9. Mail room is 10. Storeroom, nursery. And the tomb itself is dead end. Dead end.
Yeah.
I mean, technically hasn't. As it's labeled, it has no other exits.
Yep.
I like how we will just give each other a thumbs up, and no one can see it.
Much like all of my expressions.
$197 steps taken.
Wow, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Okay, that seems concerning. Oh.
Thank you for the follow. I wasn't sure for a second if that was a bot.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully they're not a bot.
I would like to believe.
Yeah, and you're allowed to believe, love. Anyway.
Well, time to save and quit.
And hopefully get credits next time.
Hopefully. Do you want to disconnect yourself?
I shall.
Mostly because I would not remember.
Yeah.
And then try to shimmy over.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, that was probably incredibly loud.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, wasn't expecting this to be another 8.5 hour stream, but such is the way.
I was kind of expecting it to be like 7 hours.
And that is fair.
To be fair,
Appreciate anybody that stayed and hang out, because boy howdy, I know that was a long stream.
Yeah.
If anything, it could be for me and him for the fact that we went as long as we did
yeah.
and found as much as we did.
And-
You still have M&M's?
Yeah, I haven't had mine yet.
I thought you had yours.
No. Remember, love, I have fucking Invisaligns.
I know, but I gave it to you when you were in food mode.
I had already put my Invisaligns back in.
And that's fair.
Anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if this will be Sunday or not.
Maybe Tuesday.
Maybe Tuesday.
We'll do the credits on stream, though I don't think we're going to try to 100% it on stream, given how much it seems like it's left.
That is still very tempting, though. Also, what on earth did...
happened. I don't think it was.
It wasn't purely you. It was more of like, oh, it started peeling away, and then I saved it, and now it's like, oh, it's all over here. Anyways, Dan's playing Blueprints. Go say hi and see you Sunday. Bye.